All right, live now. Hey, Duke, Mid South. I was first in the correct stream. I did have my first status be retroactive applied here. All right. Yeah, I can't get vertical to work again today. Vertical just does not work on this phone here, period. I was trying to hotspot it from another phone, and it just doesn't seem to be working today. Either way, Scotty was trying to come in because I couldn't go live without him on the vertical live. You have to go live together, apparently. Maybe, I don't know, because my phone ain't working right anyway. So. You're second, Mid-South. Oh, man. You're not first, you're last, Mid-South. What old Ricky Bobby says. If you're not first, you're last. Either way, I'm glad you guys made it over here. Duke, them fighting words. Yeah. All right, we'll get some baits out. We got some fresh, small, tiny pieces of shad today. One throw, and I got a bunch of these guys. Perfect. Is that all you need for channel cats? Let's see. Duke City's got his Dukes up. Trying another new spot. The Shad Head. I fished, I don't know, last week across from here. Over in here is where I normally catch crappie, but I ain't had a crappie bite here all since spring. Head and gut there. I hope you and your sister have a great marriage. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Arkansas rules. All right. Part of my family's from Arkansas. Show a little gut chunk. Duke crossed the border legally, so that means he can't be first. You know the wall and all. Darn it, Duke. We know better than that. That explains a lot. Hey, the other half's from Tennessee, so that might explain even more. how much you can see over here. See me a little bit, I think. All right. I came here before the wall mid's house. Hey, James, you're right where I wish I could be, by the edge of the water with a few. Right on. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you can get some baits in the water sometime soon. There's 3 baits out, so let's see what happens in this new spot. I looked at the nautical chart, and the lines go this way on this part. I'm used to them going horizontal, so it's kind of different for me. It's not real no holes or anything. It's just lines are going vertical. I don't know if that's ledges or what. And Tuesday, I plan on throwing some baby back ribs. Ooh, that sounds, you got me there. Black Wolf, I know how you feel. Steve Brillig, good afternoon. Catch them up. Yes, sir. I'm still waiting for the stream to start. It's not even the stream. What? You work tomorrow? Oh, I'm sure I work tomorrow too. What are you saying, Black Wolf? We're waiting on the important guy, Scotty. But I always seem to catch more fish on his channel. All right. Depth's pretty good here. Oh, something jumped out in front of me. Figure this spot might be out of the sun a little bit, even though I'm looking directly into it. But the camera's not looking directly into it. Oh, well, they got 2 people in there? What the heck? That's probably not right. Oh, well. There was a stream starting in 30 minutes announcement. I tuned in waiting for that to start, but you started on a different one. Yeah. Apparently, I can't do vertical eyes very well. This phone, my regular phone, will not do it. I've tried. I've tried forever. It will not do it unless it's connected to Wi-Fi at home. It will not do it on its own. But I can use it as a hotspot for my other phone that don't have no connection, and it works sometimes. Not today. Oh yeah, there's a cell tower over there. Over here. There's 3 cell towers right around here. So probably not for my phone company, but I'm sure they share the same towers. Beats me why that is. Tying jigs, but got you going. All right, Matt. Appreciate it. I thought about jigs today. I thought, how do you make jigs that are just a little bit lighter? How can you take a little bit off of those babies? Make them, say, a 1/32, maybe a 1/30th. Odd sizes. Sometimes you want that bait drop a little bit slower. Sometimes you don't want to. You want it to go down real quick because it's steep. Shallow water I fish, I want it to go down slower. That one looks like it's getting a bite. I don't know. Could be the wind, I guess. Ain't much of a bite anyway. Dang it, son. Rumor that Hardee's had to quit advertising their one because people thought 1/3 was less than 1/4. Well, yeah, Matt. You can go either way. You can make them. You can make them 1/28. I was thinking about that the other day. I got a buddy that made a video recently showing me the curly tail grubs, which used to that's all I caught crappie on was curly tail grubs. That's the only lure I ever used. But he pairs them with a lighter. He pairs them with a lighter Ned rig jig head. It does quite well with it. You kind of get a little bit of different action on the bait. I felt like rubbing that. I have an awesome girlfriend. Just thought I'd share. Oh man, Mid South said he had a girlfriend. I'll take a 3 pound booger. Hands don't count, Mid South. Oh, Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters. Let's time this. Let's see. 13 minutes. Black Wolf, as long as I have an air compressor, I have a girlfriend. She don't live in the closet either. Once in a while, she has to be blowed up. Oh, there's a nibble on that last one. Seen that little hit. Seen a little hit. Hope it ain't no turtle. Could be a bullhead, though. Or it could have been a fish hitting my line. Now they like to hit the line and where it goes in the water. Come on, boys, bite. Fresh shad, man. I just caught that shad. Fresh shad. He, he keeps telling on himself, you know. Kind of like my catfish weights. They all come in 1 ounce increments and not in a half increments. Hey, Sampy, what if I need something just to barely hold? Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Sun is bright, going right into my eyes. Blessings, chat. Blessings, Jerry. That guy must be catching something across from there. Seen him last week, I think. I know something hit that last rod. Where's that old Scotty at? Probably still working. Here, kitty, kitty. It's a minnow action out in front of me, but not much. Scotty's still at work, I'm guessing. I'm guessing he is. He was trying to go live with me, but let's see if I can get that vertical live. I can't get vertical live to work. Even though I just did one Thursday, I can't get it to work today. Hit and miss for me, man. They don't pay anything anyway, so it pays less than shorts. And you can't even see half the screen. Uh, that sun is blinding. Yep, Scotty's still at work. He's probably playing with the stinky balls. I think he had to go get bait, something else, whatever. Get his rods and all that. He'd been at work all day. Oh, 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 oh. There goes the first hit, guys. That middle rod got hit. There it goes. There we go. There we go, guys. Come on in here, boy. There we go. First one of the day. Hey, Scotty, got one on, buddy. Not too big, but fun little fight. Fun little fight. We're keeping an eye on the other two. Just popped right out. hat back over there because I need it. Woo, baby. There we go. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Nice live this morning. This afternoon. Nice, maybe 3-pound channel. Anybody want to guess the weight? I'd say about 3 to 4. Nice one. Thank you, guys. Fresh shad. I think that was the head and gut chunked together, I believe. Well, we'll go ahead and weigh him. I don't care. If I can get the kilograms off this stupid thing. Still can't get the kilograms off. Well, boy, I need a new scale. Uh-oh, I get it? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, well. Let's throw that scale away. See you later, buddy. Anybody got a good scale? Hey, Clayton, how's it going? I ain't even going to weigh because darn it not, my stupid scale won't go to pounds. You ever see such silliness? Line that line up pretty good. PC Fun makes a good one. Yeah, I might as well get one that goes to 100 pounds anyway, just in case. I run into a 100-pound channel cat. You never know. Unless I can figure that one out. So far, it ain't wanting to move. It ain't wanting to drop down to pounds. That's some fresh bait right there. Oh, digital scale and fish grippers, huh? That'll take the problem out of the way. 100-pound channel, that would be a world record. If I hook into a 100-pound channel cat, I'd probably poop my pants. Well, if it was past 30 pounds, that scale probably wasn't rated anyway. All right, we're going to throw her back out. All right. Yeah, 30 inches and 4 foot wide. Yeah. Oh, looks like I got hit on the middle rod already. That's just settling down. Seen it shake a little bit. That's interesting. Oh, maybe it's just moving in the rod holder. Looked like it was moving. It's wiggling. He's just settling down. That looked like a pack, 2 basketballs in its head. Yeah, dude, especially if it was a spawning male. Yeah, that'd be a monster of a fight for sure. They sure know how to roll. Or something's took my other bait. We might check that in a minute. Imagine 100 pound man, a bluegill would be a blast for sure. Like a 5 pound bluegill. Heck, a 5 pound bluegill would be awesome, Clayton. Hell, even a 3 probably. It's probably out fight anything with fish for. Now I'm messing with this because it has a hold button on it, but it's not doing anything for me. Watch it work now. Just going through a bunch of numbers. Probably stuff I've saved or something, I don't know. I'm holding it, dang it. Useless. Make your big fish look smaller by putting that in kilograms. Huh. It's probably the most sold scale in Walmart. 100 pound bluegill will be the best fighting fish ever. Yeah, 24-hour fight. Hey, John boys. I've never weighed a bluegill, but I caught one covered in most of a 5 gallon bucket. That's a big bluegill. Thank you, Clayton. Finally hit the 5K. It's actually fairly quick, but after you catch a fish is the wrong time to have to mess with the scale. You want to get that baby back in there. I don't like to leave them out long as some people do. It gets colder, it's not as bad. Why won't it? Maybe I need to take the battery out and restart it. Or I need a screwdriver for that. That's a good idea. Maybe. Maybe while I'm paying attention to that, I'll get a bite. Small water. Hey, John. Lindy is putting it to him. I'll take one battery out. It should work. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you just had to take the stupid battery out. Shit, that was a toad she got. Yes, it was. Woo, that was a big one. And a ton of weeds with it, too. Out of the slough area. Dang. I got that stupid scale. Just had to take the battery out of it. All right. I have to remember that. You think you could change it. If I get another scale, I want one without kilograms. Probably can't get one. But I don't use it, so why do I need it? Now, swim out there and weigh that channel. Hey, that guy was at least 100 pounds. Hey, Mike. Kansas City Chiefs are winning. Super Bowl rematch. Hold both the buttons at the same time on that scale and go back to. I tried that, Danny, but guess what? Taking the battery out works. That was the easiest way to fix it that I found. Lord knows I didn't want to, because those kind of batteries are weird. They're very expensive now. They do last a good while. I'm still going. I'm going to get another scale. That's a pain in the butt. Have to deal with that. I had to deal with that on that big fish I caught. Uh, it was a big girl. Yeah, she was. Man, I'm gonna check that third bait over here. A good thing about throwing in the daytime, you can see when your bait goes off. Her new PB, old one was 9 point. Man, that's big. That's not bad though. Up in the size. Up in the size. What a fatty. Next one will be over 10. Yeah, that's what I say. In donkey land. She might skip 10, might go straight to 11, 12. All right. Hey, Jeremy. I've caught one, Adam. How's it going, buddy? You guys get any today? Not too much. My PB is 10.6. Later, Clayton. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully we can get some more. Scotty's going to show me up when he gets here. What's up, Jeremy? We caught one on the middle rod. Didn't get a weight on him. I'd say about 3 to 4 pounds. Maybe more. You never know. Now I've got my scale fixed now. I had to take the battery out, put it back in to get it to go to pounds. It was probably a simple trick, but it wasn't working for me. Wish the crappie would bite here. We'd be fishing for crappie on one pole. Give that a few minutes, might throw the other two back out. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Getting on the flatheads last night, I seen. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got fish slime on me already, so that guy was a slimy little fella. Fresh shad. Now about 3-inch shad's what I got. Maybe a 4 if I'm lucky. Threw the net twice and got bait both times. I just walking around, look for any bubbles. I don't look for anything else. Tail flip if I can see it. Had a bunch of bluegill and crappie, but one in one throw. I can't keep those. Come on, fishy fishies. Nice. Thanks for stopping in. We did well. 2 flatheads and a channel. I know I seen the 2 flatheads. I didn't get to see the channel, I don't think. Was it about 17 and 25 flathead? That was awesome. It's hard to tell if flatheads weight until you see the top of them. You can't go by the side of them. You can't tell. Can't tell how thick they are. Might throw those 2 baits back, or at least one of them back out. Sweet job, Jeff. I seen the channel. Yeah, Kevin got the 17 and Jeff got the 25. I'm guessing we're waiting for Bob to get one. Good. Sun's going down. I don't know how this spot's going to be for a night bite. Oh, there's somebody down the bank from me. Huh, that's interesting. They're fishing my old spot. Hope they get on some down there. It's all kinds of carp or something jumping down there. All right, got 11 people in. Be sure to hit that thumbs up. Be sure to check out Jeff Bill's channel if you want to see some flatheads being caught, or blues, or channels. He gets on all of them. But what a treat to see some flatheads caught. My area, you see 2 flatheads. It may take a week to catch that many. Or like me, it might take 3 years for a 12-incher. I think we'll throw that orange rod back out. It's been out there a while. Sun's going down, thawing out a blue catfish noogies. Probably while that bite's good, Jeff. I don't know how long them flatheads bite once it gets colder. I know you see people catching them in the wintertime, but that's pretty rare. You see a lot of people target them in the wintertime. I need to, can't even see my rod tips, guys. You guys didn't tell me. A little better, I guess. Might be a good idea, Jeff. Of course, we know them blues are going to be biting. I think the blues pick up in the wintertime, in my opinion. A simple Carolina rig with a. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Just the tip, Stacy. Just the tip. Kind of felt something interesting trying to reel it in. I don't know if it's sitting on a little hump there. What that was. Doing all right. How boy are you? Boy. All right. Take that hat off. Woo! Just the tip. What's that mean? I prefer coming out right when the sun goes down. Just so you don't have to deal with that sun in your eyes. Of course, once it gets colder, I'll be liking the sun. Please don't go down, sun. There's actually 2 people fishing here tonight, I see, but that's more than I normally see, for sure. Definitely no quick bite. Just got back from fishing. Water was way too muddy, bro. Darn it. Low and muddy, huh? We ain't had no rain to get any mud here. Come on, kitty kitty. Looking for another bite. That sucks, Duke. Yeah, that does suck. Fishing for catfish or I see a minnow down there. That's a baby bluegill. Some frogs down there too. Toads probably. Nothing interesting about this spot. Yeah, wind was bad too. Ooh, I hate, man, the winds. That wind's everything. It's good to fish it, but impossible to go live. I guess you can, but it sounds like crap. And I personally don't like my poles shaking up and down while I'm trying to fish. I was using sneak bowls and worms, Black Wolf. Sila Pescadora. Hello, how's it going? We're just fishing for catfish. Got one. Now waiting on another bite. Never really got much of a amount in here, but one or two is a good day. But I'll take one big one. We'll take something over 10 pounds. Any day of the week. Hey, Cindy. 2NY, Tony. How's it going? I thought this was Scotty the Hottie show. No, this ain't Scotty's show. What are you talking about? There's Stinky Ball Scotty. Duke is the one that taught Scotty Stinky Balls. They work so well for him. They got to work. Somewhere I picked up hot dogs using hot dogs. It might have been from him too. I don't know. I'm out of the hot dog phase. I'm on the fresh shad now. So far, it's worked. Once that temperature starts getting cooler, there ain't much anything better than fresh shad. Unless you're on the Tennessee River or a place with skipjack. Even there, they catch them good ones on shad. Hey, Mr. Terry B. What's up, buddy? Burrito. What's going on? How you doing, Cindy? You tired? It was a long night last night. Very long. You were still on when I went to bed. I used to fish them long hours. I can't do it anymore. Just can't do it. Not unless I was catching a bunch of fish. Catching a bunch of fish, it wouldn't bother me at all. Or if I was sitting on a boat. Boat's pretty comfortable. Unless you got a barge coming by telling you to move. Love you back, Mid. Oh, wait, my girlfriend is a sexy one. My bad. I don't like any of you. That was from Travis. Went hard last night. Got radiation poison. Out at the nuclear plant. Three-eyed catfish. Ain't nobody eats a catfish there anyway that I know of. Why do you think they get so big? Frogs jumping back there. Where are you, Scotty? That's okay, Mid South. We won't flush your favorite turd. What the lady? Happy birthday, Travis. God, Mark. Mark is known as Kinky's Fishing Adventures. Where art thou, though, catfish? Where art thou? Shallower or you deeper? Mr. Duke. What up, Bank? Hey, Ashley. What up? We trying to catch some catfish. Mid South blue googly eyes. Well, you know Mid South. The joke's on you, bro. Never put glue on your hand when it's your girlfriend. Things get sticky quick. See what that does. Well, I'm single again. Ashley and I went to Sonic, and she said she doesn't like the mints. I can't live with her. Twirl me, Cindy. Just be careful it ain't super glue. Where was that one we seen the other day? Baby maker batter. Oh man. Make sure it ain't the baby maker batter glue. Member for 4 months. Hey, Anthony J. Woohoo, Brother Bank. All right. There's a bunch of them up there. Skipjack Cindy. All right. Welcome my members in. Hey, Mark. Mark's a new member. It's probably going to get cold tonight. I didn't even bring a jacket. It's been so hot today. Hope something jumped out there. It's all right. I'm hot blooded. What's up, everyone? Okay, got a Niners game is on. See you later. Good lick, Bank. Well, good lick to you, Anthony, and your Niners. We know you're not going to miss that game. Yeah, I said good luck. Well, he probably was trying to tell that to Ashley, but I got in the way, I guess. Okay, who is Kink? No, it's Kinky. Kinky's Fishing Adventures. Also known as Helicopter. I love knowing everyone kinks. Well, she's not that bad, Mid South. Darn it, Mark. Hey, Kinky Mid South, better watch out, bro. Right, dude? Come on, Rods. Still don't remember me. I'm not a woman. Neither is Mid South Plastic Doll. There's a Mark and there's a Lonnie, and I get confused as to which and are you are that Mark. No, he's not that Mark. Tell him, Cindy, tell him. We need to straighten out Mid South before he starts hitting on Mark. I'm good at this game. So it's totally different, Mark. Hey, Adam. Caught one so far on that middle rod. Maybe about a 4 pound channel. Waiting on Scotty to catch all the rest of them. Where art thou, Scotty? My other name was. See how you confuse everybody, Mark? Eh, I'm not NJ. I think he's referring to the Mark hangs out with Lonnie and Cindy sometimes and Travis. Come on, kissy, kissy, kitty, kitties. Great thing about not being a woman now is that you can be really easily. Yes, I'm helicopter man. That's what I said. I said you were helicopter, helicopter. There are different people named Mark in this world. Mind blown. Shoot. Good thing you don't go by Mike because there's a lot of Mikes. A lot of Mikes. Bruce, going after cats? I sure am. Channel cats. He taught Travis how to fly. Cindy is happy he learned to fly, dude. The helicopter gave him wings. It wasn't Red Bull. Well, this is when the bite should start. Has not. Hey, Rod Wilson, how's it going? Several James, too. Yep, Red Bull failed. I may just have to throw around. Can't hit them in the nose. Eventually, they start looking for it. Throw this one farther to the right, the other one farther to the left. Maximized by bank space. See which works the best. There. Oh, fish jumped out in front of me. What the heck? Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, Mark changed his name to Kinkies. Now nobody knows who he is. Now he gets hit on by strange men. Throw that last one back out. Only Mid-South. Sandy Toast knew right off. Oh, yeah, I'm sure Sandy Toes knew right off. Well, your picture there don't kind of shows you a little bit. Oh man, why can't I get a? Yeah, good enough. Yeah, you don't know. Mid South crazy. There's a drain next to me over here. I might try to throw it straight out from that, but we ain't had no rain this year, so it's about useless. But you never know. Something could be hanging on the end of it. Probably when it's pumping water out. Probably does. Looks like several forgot to hit that like button, Stacy. Oh man. Kinks, I had known who you were, had misspelled your channel name and you put an H where the T is supposed to be. I've been sub for Kinks fisting adventures for 30 years. What the hell? Oh no, Mid South. Looks like it, Rod. Hope they hit that like button. A lot of people forget. It does happen. If that's the case, you've been stalking me since I was 11. That was pretty funny. I don't care who you are. We'll get some bait activity. I might throw a crappie jig out. I don't see it over here like I do on the other side. Oh, I see a turtle. He's on that far rod. There's a turtle out there. Darn it. We don't want to see those guys around. Not until Scotty gets here. Everyone, please smash that like button. Sounds right. What's up, Danny? How's it going? That little turtle out there. Little bitty guy. Oh, looks like some bait activity out there, too. That's a little tiny turtle. Be hard to get a 5/0 hook turtle that small. YouTube wasn't around then, so in your old age, Mid South, you done caught dementia. Uh, I think you might have been talking MySpace. I don't know. I grew that's from the ground up. Now I see why it's hard to remember things. Come on, Metal Rod. I know you're out there. 2 hits and an hour. So, seen worse. Seen worse first trying a spot. Let's see, I've tried 1, 2, 3, 4 spots on that side of the lake and 2 on this side and 1 in the corner over there. So, working my way around the lake. I didn't even figure there'd be a fish here. But you never know. That's why we're throwing. Now I see why it's hard to remember things. Shoot, I can't remember what I did yesterday. I can't remember. You can bet your nose I watched YouTube, and you can bet your nose I've edited a video. Oh, got 10 people in here. Where old Scotty go? Create a banner. I don't need no banner. 30 years ago, wasn't Mid-South the poster child for Trojan? Oh, it could have been. You never know. Roe versus Wade. Oh, funny. Funny, funny. I bet this one's went farther over the other way, too. There ain't nothing in front of me. There better be on the other sides. I can't go down the bank because there's too many rocks over here. Yeah, maybe. That'd be kind of bumpy. Bumpy with a cart. I knew I remembered. 9 people viewing. I can't believe there's that many. Crazy chat. All the women are hiding in the background, staying away from Mid-South. I knew I remembered you. Be nice if there's a flathead in here. It'd be nice. Alrighty. Rosie Palmer, five sisters don't count. I have her chained up tight. She's not leaving. You guys are crazy, Duke says. I have the only woman I want. She's changed up tight and she's not leaving. Dang it. He's got a bracelet on. Oh, man. There goes one angler gone. Pretty nice day for October. No wind. Pretty cool. Not bad at all. Here, kitty, kitty. What the heck? Oh, my phone. I need to delete that other video. It's still there. Can I delete it? Nope. Not there. Can't. Hey, Sandy. What's up in the all down under? Come on, any fish out there going to bite today? Not a whole lot of crack-a-lacking. Who's got a microphone? I'm just being peaceful. Just being peaceful. It's you're the rowdy one. Uh, there's a bite. There's a bite. Bite on that middle rod. Did that earlier and didn't do nothing. Hey, squirrel. Squirrel's magnet fishing. Keep an eye on that middle rod there. Hey, squirrel's magnet fishing. I'm a sweet, innocent man. Now you're really putting it on thick. Ain't nobody gonna believe that BS. Something smacked it. Could have just ran into the line. Probably a turtle. Must be how they find your bait. They run into your line, then just chase it. Come on, take it. You're gonna get it. How's it going? The fish biting? Got one squirrel. Hey, Dano. Got one so far. Early on. Early on. After that, I just got a bite a minute ago, and that's about it. One little love tap, which don't amount to much. We're wanting to see some bending. I don't like to play around with the tapping. The tap. Ashley still in the house? How'd you get out of those cuffs? She's probably not going to tell you, Sandy. The secret. Oh, it's Andy's in the house. Hoosier's in the house. I'll never tell my dirty secrets. She probably won't even tell her clean secrets. What's up, old Andy? Old crappie man. The crappie fishing Hoosier. I could have used some crappie for bait. Kind of want to throw a live crappie out there, to be honest with you. Probably just get ate up like my turtles do. I thought the French tickler was my tongue. Damn, I knew it was a trap. Just trying to figure out how to get my boat off the lift. Oh, you having problems with your boat lift? Darn it. Speaking of wine, beer time. Dano is wine and beer time. Just cuts the straps. It'll float. I don't think he's going to cut straps or chains. It's like you've never owned a boat before. Then you know, Dan. Something jumped out there, a little bluegill probably. I haven't seen a crappie in this pond since spring, but Small ones pile up on this side over here. It's pretty shallow in the spring. Fish and game. What's up? What's up, chat room? What's up, buddy? Just send time off work. Got 2 more days left before I go back. All right, squirrel. I know where the slabs are, hanging on the ledges and the channels. I need a boat to get them. Yeah, that's probably. I probably need a boat too to get them. I needed somebody to study my nautical. Just swim, Hoosier. Enjoy your time off. So you change your name to Santa Claus. Uh, Man, it's a slow bite for sure. One of these days I might find them. If anyone sees me swimming, I either fell off the boat or a shark is chasing me. That's for sure, Andy, because he didn't go in after his phone. He didn't go in after a $600 phone. Definitely somebody's probably pushed him. Seeing some shad pop out here. Could be a minnow, I guess. Never really seen shad. The bait fish are like crazy amount here. I'm gonna set my lights up here soon. That just thought about the Mile High Club. That phone still haunts me. It was $800 and only a few months old. Yeah, $800. He still didn't jump in. That reminds me, you probably got a new phone number now. Set some lights up. at, Scotty? Ain't nothing seems to be biting. Hey, Cindy, I'll send you my new number. Alrighty. Hey, Tim. Must have. Tim O'Grodonick. Hey, Tim, how's it going? That's a new name. I haven't seen that one before. Even you are the cake, Sandy. Oh, crap. What was that? Jumped right on my line. That was interesting. I gotta put these lights. Like when I ran into my line there. Hard to recognize me without a wrench. Hey, fam, just wishing I was fishing. Right on, Tim. I am glad I'm fishing. Always good when you get time to go fishing, especially if you're catching. Right on, Tim. I'm a pastry, flaky and bad for you. Another fish jump. Sandy, you better than a pastry. You're a sweet and non-fat. Oh, Mid-South. Where the twist ties go. I'm a cheesecake. Oh, thanks, Andy. That'll work. See if I can get some light set up. Maybe. Get dark quick. Get dark way too quick. Can't see it right now. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. His eyesight only seems to work at point blank range with restraining order. He doesn't know who he is looking at. Uh, the eyes are the best thing on my body. Get out here, birds. Mike's looking for a snack charmer, so he thinks more like an inchworm wrangler. Mid South, Mr. Magoo. What my wife does is none of my business, Mid-South. Snake charmer. Snack charmer. He might be a snack charmer, too. Uh-oh, we got a guest. Got a guest. Are you ready, Scotty?
Hey, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your fun with Sunday Night Bites, everybody. Welcome in.
Sound like a robot.
I'm a robot. Hey, everybody.
Sound like a robot.
All right.
Skeeter, Scotty, I see two of your poles out there. Where's your third one?
I only need 2. I don't need 4 like Mid-South.
Well, Mid-South's been a snake charmer tonight. Snack charmer is acceptable. And I can't keep up chat. Who's your? No, I would never call that.
Rod. Dano.
Hey, there's Rod's Fishing Adventure.
Danny. Sandy. Everybody, welcome in.
All eyes on Scotty. Let's catch that one.
My rod ain't
Come on, turtle. There's Leroy. Leroy Longbeard, 850. How's it going, buddy?
I was really hoping my earpiece would work with StreamYard, but it doesn't for some reason.
Huh, that's weird. I'm having all kinds of issues tonight, but oh well. Life goes on.
You caught a fish, though.
Did catch a fish. He ain't even playing the same sport. There's Scotty. Exit solo layout. There we go. Oh, something jumped out there. Probably a carp. That's where that one line is at. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't understand why my earpiece won't work with this.
No, it don't make no sense.
It said connected. So anyway, today we're fishing for carp. No, wait, we're fishing for catfish. Now we might catch us a crappie or a turtle. I like to catch turtles. Get us some turtles and get them on Wild Hook's menu.
Yep. Hey, Tim, I'm in Indiana, fishing behind Sam's Club. And where you at, Scotty?
Next to the water in Missouri.
He comes from the water in Missouri. Lake?
Yes, I'm at a lake.
He's at a lake. Yep. So we're both at lakes. Mine don't really have a name. I just call it Sam's Club Lake. It may have a name, as far as I know, but Mid-South, it's a lot of fun driving drunk college kids. Oh, the ones you drive around? Oh, we're getting some bait activity out here in front of me. Don't you just hate it when you can see the fish, but you can't catch them? Here, fishy, fishy. Oh, trashed the car. Everyone had to throw up in the car. You got to hang out the window. Oh, man. Andy's like, Andy hits that gas pedal as hard as he can with her heads out the window. You'd wind up in much trouble. Be right back, Sandy says. Dano's like laughing his butt off, probably. What are you using for bait, Scotty?
Today, we are catfishing with a whopper plopper. That's right.
There you go.
Going for the top water bite for catfish.
Going for the top water bite. I'm going for the bottom water bite. The world has changed. I don't think it takes much these days. He just fish for anything. He needs a bass for his tournament too, so
Yeah, dude, I'm getting my ass kicked.
he's getting his handed to him.
Yo, little Creed Gardner's kicking everybody's butt.
I figured that would happen.
But I'm in second place and I'm holding strong by 20 inches.
There you go.
I will survive. I might not get first, but I'll get second.
You set up front, and the only one that wants to do me is you get out. Odd. It's always a girl that sits up front. That's not the shifter. Yeah, she'd probably have to smack him with a crappie.
I can fish for those too.
Oh, I was talking about Andy.
Oh,
Yeah, I would fish for crappie if I could. But I think he's biting. There's probably one piece of structure here, and they're just holding on to it. I just politely say no.
I think my plopper's broke, boys and girls. It just ain't spinning right.
Block your popper.
I think it's broken.
You plopped your plopper?
See, it ain't freely spinning. It ain't freely spinning.
Man,
And it's just not in my lineup.
yes, crappie it is.
Okay, I'll fish for crappie then. You ain't got to pull
It's your
Mara in twice.
Oh, you got minnows, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Knew it. I knew it.
In the words of Stacy, heck yeah.
I knew you'd have minnows.
You know what? Just happened to bring a crappie rod with me. Can you believe that?
If I wanted a dude, I'd just go rob a liquor store and get arrested. What the heck? Mid-South, you're funny. Three rods, Scotty? You need four. Four, not three, four. I see he's actually got two out, but he's throwing one, so he's got three.
That's all I can have. It's 3.
That's all I can have, two. Three. That's all I can have, two, three. Yeah, I can't fish with four. You can't have the fourth rod. That's why you can't catch fish. That's probably true. I wouldn't be able. On a lake, I'd probably be able to keep up four rods, but on a river, it's impossible.
Come on. The truth is, I've been watching too many of Mid-South live streams. That's why I can't catch no fish, because he ain't taught me.
Oh, I can't see. I've seen more fish caught during a presidential debate. I bet you.
Hey, I'm getting a bite on that right rod. I'm sure it's just a turtle.
We're gonna look.
Sure, it was just a turtle. Don't get too
We're gonna see if
excited.
we can see it. I don't hear no bell ringing.
Oh, it's on the left rod.
Oh, you don't have a bell on the right rod.
No,
What happened? You lose your bell?
it's in the boat, I think. I didn't come prepared, believe that or not.
It's probably in your truck.
I'm sure it is. Everything's in my truck.
I know it. Your ring light's probably in the truck too.
No, I grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Scotty
I
come
haven't,
prepared today. He's got
I
his
haven't brought
light.
I haven't brought the stand.
BG.
Give me my
LOL.
catch.
Who's your free view? We're limited to two rods in California, and you have to buy a second rod tag in order to use two. Hey, that's crazy, ain't it? And her ass was just inches from my face. Well, nothing wrong with a free view. California. Yeah, I guess it's. It, I know some other places do that too. Yeah, because they're pretty strict on how many rods you can have. Having to pay for each one of them is kind of crazy. No, she was pretty, but around 20 years old, nothing hot about someone throwing up out your window. I don't. We might ask Mid-South about that. I don't see no bite, Scotty.
It ain't there no more.
Every time you talk about fishing laws, it's another rule I learn about to shake my head to. Yeah, it's different laws everywhere you go. But one only using one rod's kind of crazy. But it does cut down a little bit. As many as some people can take, actually, I guess. But if they had the limit law, well, that doesn't really nobody follows it, so that don't really work either. So I think I've seen one DNR guy. That's it this year, middle of winter. That it might come out both ends. Yeah, right, Andy. Yeah, that would be kind of concerning. No, it's one you can still trust to fart. If her cheeks was started flaring, I would have made a mad get out. Made her get out. Oh, Chats just that went south, man. He's went mid south. And Andy.
Hey, Stacy,
What you got?
I'm early.
You're early.
Yeah.
Hey Dan, how's it going? Have we found Scotty a girlfriend yet? Nope. We're not working on it either. I'm sure he'll find one of them YouTubers.
I got you guys. I don't need girls.
Uh oh, he said he's got some guys. He don't
I
need
said
no
I got
girls.
you. I said I got you guys.
We heard him.
Don't need no women messing stuff up. This works out good.
He's trying to set me up with her teachers. Yeah, Scotty, you tell him about us, baby.
All right. So we got a minnow out there. We got on the right rod, we got shrimp, and on the left rod, we got stinky balls.
Uh-oh. What happened to Deborah? Rod asked.
Oh, Deborah went bye-bye.
She popped a leak and inflated.
That's right.
I told her she was a great little wingman, but she had to stop. Never know. Them teachers could teach you something, Andy. Make you right on the chalkboard. Smack you with a yardstick.
You know,
I
it'd be
guess they
fun.
don't. Guess they don't do that stuff nowadays. But oh, Cindy, what's going on? What is going on, Cindy? Sandy's mad because she just found out she's not getting the houseboat. Uh-oh. I bet she is mad about that. Still fishing for crappie?
Well, it's out there, yeah.
Okay, you just got it out there. Cindy's getting the houseboat. Oh, man. Better have a heater in it for the wintertime. Air conditioner for the summer. Cindy, we're going to have our love nest, love shack. Love shack boat. Love shack houseboat. There's fish jumping all around him, but nothing biting. I'm headed fishing, Cindy says. Well, of course you are, Cindy. We figured you'd be heading fishing. You going to the nuclear plant again? Usually there's some good ones in that area. Seen a mini kayak angler catch one there. What's up, Paul? P&B catfishing. Difference between Scotty and Stacy is night and day. That was about Scotty saying a woman would mess things up. Well, that's what Scotty said.
That's right.
He ain't gonna take it back. He would know.
Ah,
What'd you
that's not.
do?
Oh, just being stupid.
Cindy said that was about Scotty saying a woman would mess things up. Oh, Cindy's mad now. She disowned you, Scotty.
You can't go fishing. You did it. Yeah, that. You'd rather be fishing than spend time with me. Blah, 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 blah.
I runkle glumped it. Don't forget to put that woman on a pedestal.
Which one?
Yeah, I don't know. Come on, fish. Come over here and bite my bait instead of jumping on my bait. Jumping around my baits. How dare you, fish? Wrong women. Yeah, it's probably the wrong woman.
That's normally how
What?
it works.
I prefer to keep my women at bar height. Oh, Mid-South's a cracker. Cindy's like, that's the wrong woman. Wrong woman, probably.
Yeah, see, I tried the relationship thing after being single for a lot of years. It just didn't work out. So I can go fishing. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to. I did it out of respect, saying, "Hey, I'm going here," but
Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack.
Someday I'll meet my skipjack Cindy.
That's what I told you. You need a following YouTuber that likes to fish. Not very many women like to fish.
Nope.
I've never seen any here, so I've never ran into one woman while fishing.
It's probably good. You probably heard her if you ran into her.
Yep, just like the guy that walks into the bar. He should have ducked.
Hi there, Cindy. Good afternoon. Well,
You don't have the permission now, Scotty. You don't have permission to do it now, Scotty. Sorry.
To do what? What'd I do?
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said you didn't have permission. You didn't have permission to go fishing now.
I don't have to have it. That's the good part. I just go when I want. Mike Young, welcome in. Good to see you.
I'm just going to leave them there. They're going to find my baits or they're not going to find them. Scotty, hey, Scotty. Scotty Payne.
Scotty Payne.
Mike Young, hello. Scotty, have you met Jody?
Jody fishes too hard for me.
She catches more fish than him.
That's the truth. I can't hang with those hours.
She don't mess around. That's right. I don't know what kind of woman he's meeting. He doesn't know how to get on the nerves enough that they want you out of the house. Yeah. Yeah, he's too nice, I guess. That's what Andy's trying to say. You're too nice. Supposed to get on their nerves enough where they want you to get you out of there. Bass Fishing 336. How's it going? My ex knew I do what I want. Would you rather buy a diamond ring or some new fishing rods and reels?
Rod and reel.
There you go. There's the answer. Diamond ring, because then I could eat fish anytime I want. Rod reels every day. He's saying a diamond ring, that way somebody can cook fish for him. Oh, man. Diamonds are... Any luck, Stacy or Scotty? No, I still only caught that one early on. Scotty just got here a little while ago. Tried throwing the whopper plopper and somehow messed his whopper plopper up.
I think it was probably the truck ride home the other day. It was hanging off the rod, just twirling.
Oh, man.
I think I probably bent it.
Yeah, I ain't even I've had like one bite after that, and that's about it. They just like dead. I'm just kind of gradually walking my way around this whole lake, trying different spots, see what will happen. Truth is, diamonds are not a girl's best friend. The iVibe rabbit is. I thought the rabbit done died, not the iVibe. It's probably got a USB-C connection and a power bank.
Fish on.
Fish on! Fish on! What we got? Crappie? Bluegill? Catfish?
You want to guess?
Bullhead?
Yep.
All right. Scotty's on a bullhead.
And guess what he did?
Swallow the hook.
Yep.
Oh, we need a catch and cook now. Let's see him when you get him.
Oh, I got to get a light turned on.
Andy had the remote. Okay. Well, I may throw the rods back out myself.
Here you go, guys. He's a monster.
Now, some people eat bullheads. 336. They actually say they're not too bad if they ain't full of mud, I guess.
This would be like perfect flathead size.
That's what I was thinking. Man, if you're off in the next couple of days, take them out, throw them on some structure.
Yeah, I'm not though.
I just put them under the boat, right down on the structure where you crappie fish.
Of course, I can't get his damn mouth open to find the hook, so.
It's got whiskers, so it does count.
I'm sure he swallowed it, so I'm going to cut it.
Yeah, Mid-South's probably still thinking about that one. His head's on Sandy right now, so. Rod didn't like him. So I've heard I've heard people say they were good too. Most ponds I've ever caught him at, it's pretty nasty pond, but this lake here's pretty nice. Even though that it gets drained in from the highway there and Sam's Club off the roof parking lot. Who knows what else? But Sandy, he's calling you a hooker again. I bet they're loaded with a lot of meat. Probably got a lot of mud in them. Yeah, they eat everything. There's nothing that a bullhead don't eat. I guess we're going to throw them back out again. Every day's a weekend for me at the moment. Nice catch there, Scotty.
That was a monster.
Hey, beats the skunk on the bank, buddy.
Yep.
Always good to get that first one out of the way. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't wait much longer. I ain't got no bait. That don't work very good, does it, Scotty?
Nope. Not at all.
No bait don't work at all. I found.
I think I'm going to retie this whole rig.
Don't know when I lost my bait.
When them turtles ate it?
I didn't even see a bite. That's weird.
Because it was a turtle.
Yeah,
Here,
possibly.
turtle.
Possibly. Don't know. a GoFundMe for Scotty. So he's so broke he had to sew 2 different jackets together.
I did.
Let's see that 2 different jackets, man.
I got 2 different jackets in the clearance aisle at
Man,
Walmart.
they had to
Delivered
sew them together. Where'd it go, Scotty? All right, straw shallow. Probably a mistake. All right, trying to put a new one on that one. Been out there all night. I have no morals. Can I support anyone else? Well, at least you're being honest.
Heck yeah, I'm broke after buying that battery. That wiped me out.
Scotty's got a battery. You're not broken. Get the right girl and let her do the work. Oh, I heard that. You hear that? Get the right girl and let her do the work. So she can cast your baits out and look for night crawlers and buy the bait.
I tried.
All righty. I have officially corrupted Hoosier. Oh my God, did I say that? It's not the right woman unless her knees wear holes in your sheets. Well, I officially lost all my women members and subscribers. If I had any. Thanks, Andy. Mid South. Oh, I'm still here. Identify as a woman. All right, Greasy Peak time. Eat cheap, own home. What?
Well,
Lost one?
that monster catfish I just caught was caught on a shrimp.
There you go. I don't remember you ever catching one on shrimp.
Because I haven't.
You just did.
I just did. But I haven't before.
Yes, sir. What am I? Sandy says.
Your sandy toes.
Yeah, you're Sandy Toes. We know we can't scare you off.
That's right.
Oh, got a bite in the middle, Rod. Oh, crap. That's how you lose 100 Reese pieces on the ground. You just get a bite. Come on, take it. Quit fussing around, man. I was like, I am immune to the antics of your friends. I wouldn't even want to touch a camera on one of those sets. And you have a stunt doubles there. You all learned something. Oh, you put me full screen.
Yeah, it is. You had a bite.
Yeah, you know how it works. As soon as you get a bite, they say, heck with that. I spilled my darn Reese Pieces for nothing. Even though they do taste like shad, that's okay. Sandy, be careful of the hair gel. Let's let's be clear. None of them can act. That's how to stop a bite real quick. Put you on full screen. Isn't that crazy? There we go. Scotty's trying a new bait today, shrimp. Oh, oh, got a bite on the orange one.
I'm not going to put the camera on you.
It's probably a good idea until I yell, "Hey, Scotty, got a fish on." I'll put it on. Maybe if my finger works. Might be a turtle. Because they're just doing a little love tap. Means they're chewing on it normally. Got bullheads here too, though, Scotty.
That's what I thought that was a turtle.
That thing's can, yeah, they're still biting. Them things can get full bluegill in their mouth. I don't know how.
Well, the mouths on them things are huge.
Yeah, they're bigger mouths.
What's up there, VG? How you doing?
Come on, take it down, boy. Well, second good bite, I guess. Interesting. Take it down. PG. Let's hear some stories, Hoosier. I'm all ears. We've been telling stories about remote controls, having butts in his face. The life and times of an Uber driver. Come on, take it. That ain't much of a bite. Missed him. Missed him, Scotty.
That's okay. I missed mine too.
Missed him. Whatever it is, it's probably small. Took my bait though. See how you are. Putting a big bait. Not a big bait, but throwing shallow probably. That's what I get for throwing shallow. Once he was eating pizza. All right. That's a good story. We'll sail a little deeper, I guess. That may not be any deeper. He was a runt, though, short and pudgy. He looked like a hedgehog. Hoosier probably has better stories than my smut books. Let it rip, Gator Chip. We asked for the good stories. The only one we get is about Ron Jeremy. Oh, man. That There's so many stories, not sure where the line is. You got a bite, Scotty? You're reeling on your bait.
I was just standing there.
Oh, okay. That guy was getting more serious, but reeling down did not get him. Catfish, catfish, catfish. Let's go.
Mud cat on. Bullhead, whatever you want to call it.
Got one?
No. I don't.
Looks like you got one.
No, you're wrong, Stacy.
That looked like a big one.
No, Stacy, you're completely wrong. You see this one?
Yep, we can see it.
How about that one?
You got two of them?
Yeah, double up.
Double up. Woo! You should make a short. You should make a short of that.
There you go. How's that?
No, you should make a short with your phone.
Why not? But can you see them both?
I sure can. Double
up.
rig?
Yep. And they're the same stinking size.
Yeah, they normally are. They
Double
usually
up,
get
double up,
double up, double up.
double up, double, 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 double.
There you go, double, double, double. Don't think it's a safe career choice. Yeah, probably not. Not only is Scotty good, he caught two at one time.
Yeah, when was the last time you did that, Mid-South?
What? Use two hooks to cheat?
You use 4 rods.
Yeah, he's only using two rods.
I can't see.
Scotty found the good bait.
I found crap fish.
Now he's catching the bait. Hey, the big ones will eat shrimp too. I seem to have luck, a lot better luck with shrimp in the when it gets cooler. For catfish, anyway. I'm going to have to title this video Fishing and Porn. Fishing and the porn industry. How's Scotty doing? Hey, Rod, he just doubled up on bullheads on the same rod. He got two at one time. And that's his third bullhead. So not too bad, not too bad. Roddy's on. Oh, Scotty's on fire.
I went down to 3/0 circle hooks too.
Told you to do that.
I
Definitely
guess
help.
they didn't like them 8/0 hooks.
No, it's kind of hard.
Don't
Some
say that
people say.
around. Don't say that around Mid-South.
Some people say, yeah, they catch a lot of fish on 8/0 hooks, but they're not catching every fish on an 8/0 hook. Of course, if you're fishing for bigger fish, you may not want to use a 3/0. But if you're not catching the fish, dropping down in size will definitely bring your fishing number in higher. Nothing would make me do that. Nothing at all. I never met a woman in that industry that said they loved the actual work when then sitting down for a real conversation. Sitting down or laying down. Heck, they don't have to do it now. They can just go to OnlyFans. We know Andy violated it. making home movies. Oh, looks like Cindy's going live with 24,000 subscribers now.
Damn. She's rocking it.
I was happy to get 5.
I'll get there someday.
Yeah. I'm not in no hurry.
I'm gonna reshoot that lithium battery review a third or fourth or fifth time before I'm happy with it.
Well, you got to test it out. Getting a bite on that one?
Hmm.
Maybe not. Oh, never works without a bait on it. Fun. Getting turtle-oed or what? Reuben Sturman was the grandfather of porn. I will tell you, I don't know anything about the men in porn industry. I never said that, Mid-South. We talking about? If the backgrounds of how it all works is fascinating. Well, they do have a fluffer that gets in there and does his or her job. Sounds like Mid-South's job. There you go, Mid-South. That'd be a good job for you. Kitty, kitty, kitty. There's a big one. I'm gonna bite my baits any moment. Uh, my ex parted ways this year after 8 years, deleted all of our bids. Just not something I wanted to keep, nor want my kids to find when I'm gone. Yeah, probably not, Jeremy. Oh, 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 oh. Fish on! Fish on, Scotty!
Here I comes.
Fish on, Scotty!
Got you.
Got me. It went down pretty good. I just threw it a little deeper out there. Don't seem big, but you put that rod down good. Get over here, boy. What are you playing around with over there? Pretty sure it's tail, yeah. Little bitty guy. That's a lot bigger bullhead than this. Yep, channel cat. How the heck did you get the hook in you, boy? I don't even want to know. How'd you do that? Hook's on the outside. I'm not sure. That's hook's on the outside. I guess it went through him and back out. I don't know. We'll just have to cut the line and go from there. There we go, guys. Nice little channel cat. Definitely a lot smaller than one earlier. Ooh, baby. This little guy bent that rod about halfway down. And Mid-South's probably going to say something about that. You should have made it onto DVD and then cover. There he goes. Now I got to retie because that was interesting. Put you back on. Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, guys. Scotty's working on getting one. The rod went down good. Looking for that perfect spot to put my baits. 5. Well done. Thanks, Sandy. I threw it too shallow the first time and then threw it out just a little bit deeper. That took care of that problem. I think it might have been turtle first time. Bullhead. Now we just need to up the size.
What was it, Stacy?
What?
How big was it?
About 3 pounds, probably, maybe 4. 3 pounds usually pretty small, so he's probably about 4, maybe. Not very big, but he had whiskers. Didn't have a hairy back like Ron Jeremy.
Now, Stacy, we all want to know, how do you know that Ron Jeremy has a hairy back?
Because Andy told us earlier.
Oh, all right. Well, if Andy said, I believe it.
What Andy said. Well done. All right. Let's see if we can get another one. Well, that makes 2 anyway. I got to get one more to catch up to Scotty. He even got a late start.
But you're catching real fish.
No, just channel cats, just a different species. Just a different species. Them bullheads don't get much bigger than that most times.
I know where to go next time. I'm going to go to the Mississippi, that's for sure.
Where?
Here. We'll get
Is that
bait.
where you're at right now? Oh, get
No,
bait right there. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would too. Drop one of those babies straight down. Not very far out even.
I had to cook dinner and eat. Welcome back, James.
Hey James, sorry, had to cook dinner and eat. I believe that's overrated. Welcome back. Everyone smash that like, subscribe. Yeah, I'm working on 6,000 subscribers. Let's go, people. I'm supposed to be doing a vertical live, and somehow I'm going to have to buy a new phone so I can go vertical live. And even that probably ain't no, it may be limited to my provider. That may be what the problem is. James made a video the other day. Exploring. It's all exploring, James. Don't know. Spaghetti was pretty good tonight. Darn, if you had garlic bread, I'd been there. Not been there in years. Yeah, I've done a couple wades this year. I've never done because the river was so low this year. I could actually do it. Probably could have done it last year, but I probably more into catching catfish. on, bite it. Take that rod down.
That South's gonna have fun.
Catch him, Scotty.
I ain't doing. I'm just looking.
There's a big one on the middle rod.
On yours, maybe.
I've got one on the middle rod. Now I need the other rod to get hit. I don't believe it's had a hit tonight on it.
I might.
Yeah, we're down to 4 people, man. Cindy went live and everybody went there.
Well, Cindy's live and fishing for Fun Fishing is live, and Anthony J's live.
Anthony J's live this late at night?
Yeah.
What the heck? That's a totally different for him.
He's probably sitting at the house doing something.
Oh, probably tying rigs.
His title says, "Let's all subscribe to each other and connect streams."
Had a bite on that one I just said I'd never had a bite on. Nope. Try to set a circle hook. Try again. We try again. Well, she's celebrating. Not everyone. Right, Jeremy? Not everyone. That's right. Not everyone. I appreciate it. We're just trying to catch some fish. Scotty hasn't caught the pond monster there yet.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I get that I'm catching fish here, but I just don't know that I can catch big fish here or bigger fish.
Well, there's always a big fish in a pond or a lake. They're out there.
I did bring some night crawlers. I might throw some night crawlers on them 3-aught hooks and see if I can't find something.
Yeah, bullheads are pretty fun if you can get some. If Scotty and Stacy are live, I'll be watching them. Everyone is live too. Yeah, you can watch more than one person. I try to flip back and forth once in a while. Try to support everybody.
Yeah, it's good to share the love.
Yeah. I do like the. I really don't like the vertical live. I just don't like it.
I don't like watching it on my TV because, you know, it's like.
Looks like crap. Yeah, I know. You're watching a little square. That's the same way on the computer. You can see the links on the computer when you're watching a vertical live. And you can click on them, but I guess on the vertical live you can't.
I had no clue.
That's what I hear. That's probably because they don't want you spamming. So they're keeping the spam down to a minimum. Because the bots be sitting there spamming people.
And I'm gonna fool with this join together thing because you got to be able to do it. You shouldn't have to go live together at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. I was having problems anyway. I was just that's what it was saying. I had to have you. Was waiting on you, but mine wasn't working. Going even hitting the live button anyway, so it didn't matter. I couldn't go live. It was not connecting.
Yeah, I kept losing connection too.
Sandy says, I'm waiting for one of them to get a tank. Yeah, it's easy to flip through vertical lives versus horizontal ones. Yeah, that's about the only real feature, really. But
I want to know, has anybody done any of the 3-minute vertical shorts that are out now, or watched them or anything?
well, I don't see how you can do it with the YouTube app.
I don't. There's got to, if they've introduced it, there's got to be a way to do it.
I'd say you probably just have to upload it doing vertical and just a regular long form video in vertical.
I kind of wonder how it's going. You know, if it's worth even fooling with.
I haven't seen any of you.
I haven't, but I don't flip through the verticals.
I look through shorts all the time. Haven't seen one that long, and most people don't watch a video more than a minute long anyway, or 30 minutes, 30 seconds long. So
Yeah, my video got close to 1,000 and it died.
yeah, it'll pick back up, maybe.
Maybe.
So, you never know. I've seen it get picked up before. Usually after one of your shorts hit pretty good, might take back off. It all depends on who they push it to. If they push it to the wrong people, it won't get watched. If they push it to people that can't watch more than 2 minutes videos, they won't get watched. Hey, Scotty, I just offered a possible job up your way at the Spectrum call center.
Who?
James.
Don't take it.
He said, don't take it, James. I have trust they can manage it. No, it's always possible, Sandy. We could get it. You never know. I've got one monster out of here. Wasn't a catfish.
All right. We're going to try worms this time.
Well, we're getting some action anyway. Thought one rod was going off, the middle one went down. Bait stealers, who knows? Old Scotty would say, turtle, turtle, turtle.
Turtle, turtle.
Oh, hell, I can't get many viewers on my channel. I'm going to have to switch to a different content. Uber driving in the back seat. Girls gone wild in the Uber vehicle. And he's still my bait. That's at least I'm getting bites now, I guess. Shoot, if you're saying that to Andy, Andy's got probably about 1,000,000 fish. Oh, always. I don't know. Ask Scotty.
What? I'm putting a worm on the hook. I can't reach out.
Scotty will tell you you don't need to catch a fish to have a video.
Nope.
That's why he calls it fishing and not catching. Yeah, yeah. 5,000 catches a year, more in some years. Oh, it's not the catching. Let's go, Kit Kats. I'm just boring. I don't know if it's that it or I don't know. You never know. Never know sometimes, Andy. I know if you catch all big fish, it doesn't matter how good the video is. Catch all big ones, it don't matter. Hoping to live stream tomorrow. Awesome.
To get to the point of you don't need to catch fish on to make a video. I have one video that I caught one fish on right before I quit fishing, and it's got almost 10,000 views. I have the video I just released, the snow one, that's got almost 1,000 views. I caught no fish in. I got the catfish conference one that's got like 2,700 views, and then I have another one that's got like 1,000 views also, and there's no fishing. Sometimes it's more about the adventure of being out doing it that grabs somebody's attention.
Very well said.
Hell, I'm still trying to figure out how to edit.
Yeah, me too. That's an ongoing process that I'll never learn completely.
I mean, I don't care how good my software is I have. If I don't have the right content to edit and I can't put it together, it's still going to be crap no matter what I use to do it. That could be, Andy.
Because you talk to the fish, so people think I'm nuts. No, no. That works for Richard Gene. Of course, he always catches good fish. All right, he has that going.
I tell you, somebody put a good video together on that we didn't catch any fish with. That was Todd Projects when him and Tony and I were together down in Kentucky.
See, it don't matter if you catch fish or not. To some people. Boy, just think, if it mattered that much, a lot of people would be watching our wives. Maybe it's because I talk to the fish. It's not because you yell at the boat skiers and bass boats. No, I don't think that would hurt. But
I got
I
a
figured
monster.
out
I got a monster.
Scotty's got a monster.
Don't get too excited.
All right, let's see it. It's tank, 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 tank.
I lost him. I had him on.
Oh man, he's lying to us now. Scotty had a tank on and it got off. News
It felt
alert.
like it felt like it was a bullhead. That's what it felt like. I like my stuff get all tangled up.
All shorts are put together to make a. You put all your shorts together to make a full video. That's pretty much the same thing as editing. Got a bite on the middle rod. Take it, boy.
Oh no.
Walk over and he quit. There he goes. Playing with me, Scotty. They're playing with me. That must be a bullhead or a turtle. They have fond memories fishing with their dad and grandpa. Guy's being mean to me. Won't eat my bait like he was taught to. Try again, I guess. I believe it's a turtle though. I never take them up on it. Don't think they're old enough to realize it would be exploitive. Actually, that would probably work. That would probably work, Andy. It don't have to be exploitive. You could be their guide to catch a crappie. Probably need a captain's license. I don't know. Not to make a video, probably though. Scotty's. Can you imagine a college girl telling her parents that she's going fishing with no guy that picked her up an Uber? Shoot, a college girl ain't gonna tell her parents what she's doing. uh, college girls don't tell her parents nothing. uh, hell, teenagers don't even tell their parents nothing. Oh, what you eat, Scotty? I'm hungry.
Shrimp.
You're eating shrimp?
Yep.
That don't sound good. Been
It's
eating
good for.
shad all night.
Well, between the stinky balls on my fingers and shrimp and the worms, I'd have a buffet if I was going to eat something.
Well, I think you caught everything on shrimp so far, ain't you?
Yeah, I've had some bites on the worms, but they're just hitting it and missing
Probably
it.
bluegills do that, yeah. Bluegills hit shrimp too, believe it or not. Oh, it doesn't miss two. Probably turtle. These catfish, they don't mess around when they bite. Channel cats don't anyway. They know I'm a YouTuber. I get plenty of riders that sub to my channel. There you go. Go off there, fly. I've done that. Wasn't doing YouTube at the time. Certain to put them on a bunch of fish. Yeah, you would. And actually, that's actually a probably good idea. Could be a good idea. I don't know. Last time I went fishing with someone, they drove me nuts. Let's look see if Scotty caught one.
No,
Nope, Scotty didn't catch one. Thought he had a monster. Darn it, Sandy. Oh, there's a bite on the orange one. It happens. I probably drive everybody else nuts when I'm in a boat with them. I hate tippy tappy. Nope. Stacy, you were a good company, brother. Well, not you then. Maybe other people. Oh. No turtle bite or bullhead bite. We'll see. There's bound to be some more catfish coming through though. Nothing on the left side. One bite. Threw it way down the bank that time. We'll see. Threw it long haul. It was more. They were more into their live stream than hanging out with me. Oh, they ignored Sandy. Oh man, that's one reason I do the kayak fishing because you're all alone. And the dolphins came in and ruined the fishing anyway. James said. I didn't catch much of that live stream, but seen a little bit. Middle nowhere, just gone fishing myself. Yep. Yeah, I'm by myself most of the time, so actually, it is relaxing sometimes to be by yourself. Only you and the fish to talk to. But even if I don't have a camera on, I'm still talking. I'm still talking to the camera whether it's on or not. Out of habit now. But mine isn't really designed for fishing from. We got. Get him, Scotty.
No.
Oh, Jeremy has a nice kayak. He's got a nice setup there. I got offered a kayak. I knew what my wife would have said because I would probably never be home then because I would definitely be exploring everything, all the places I could never be.
I wish somebody'd offer me a kayak.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of nice small rivers around here that would be fun to get out on a kayak on. But I can't take my boat.
I could have took. I just don't. I would never. I would literally probably never be home. I would probably just. I'd probably quit work and just be in the kayak. That'd probably be a bad thing for me. Dolphins always ruin the fishing. Darn Miami Dolphins! Can't believe that.
Now, if somebody was to send me an email saying, "Hey, we want you to do a review on this. Would you like a kayak?" I'd be like, "Well, heck yeah."
Well, I would think so. As
Just like one of those e-bikes, I'd just take one of those.
long as they don't blow up, right?
Yep.
Oh, that was a good hit.
That's still a good hit. Get it, Stacy.
They only hit it once. Either somebody just stealing my bait or a bullhead. Didn't get hooked up, so he's probably not a channel cat. Probably took my bait. Makes me wish it would have been videoing or live streaming. Yeah, you gotta pretty much when you're out here, you gotta have your camera on 24/7. There's no stopping your camera once you go live or doing a video because you miss split second, you miss the whole scene. You miss the action, running to the rod or something. You miss that action. That's all. Miss it. You can't get it back. Takedown's like the most important thing in catfishing. Miss that, you're screwed. It's like going carp fishing and you don't get to see them take it. Peel that drag out. And one thing's for sure, when you have your camera off, that's when the fish bite.
Yep, that's for sure.
I got a video on the subject. I might release it. I think I released it members only. It's a repost. He probably stuck my bait that time. I'm not sure what's biting like that, and then they just stop. They just don't eat it no more. Because turtles don't do that. They eat the whole bait. They don't stop.
I can't believe I only had one bite on them stinky balls.
It's getting colder. It's getting cooler. Baits like that are only not as good when the water gets colder. From my understanding, I've never used them, but that's my understanding of bait like that.
You think them stupid bullheads would at least bite on it?
You would think so, yeah. Yeah, but you're in a lake. That scent don't get pushed around like it would in a river or a creek.
Well, they ain't got no problem finding that damn shrimp.
Nope, because that's what they're like. Well, hell, who wouldn't want shrimp? They good. They good. Health issues, Hoosier. Stuff that happened. I was guilty by association. I've ran down ski boats, but I turned my camera off for those meetings. That would make a good short there, Andy. Oh man. To make where I can camp on my kayak trailer. Hey, that would be awesome, Jeremy. What the hell kind of trouble you get into while fishing? I must have missed something. Well, probably better check the bait on it. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Yeah, if that was a gut chunk, they pulled it off. Headpiece, it would stay on there longer. We'll check it. Just as I figured. No bait. Headpiece it is.
Well, I know this is going to be hard to believe, but I got to go to my truck.
No way.
Yep.
Turns out my idea of simmer and the package idea simmer are different. My beans aren't close to being done. Simmer must be high heat.
All right. I'll be back.
I'll be back, he says. All right, we'll try this little headpiece.
I'll take this with me.
Must be a little dip in the water there. Cornbread is fine though. Oh, now you're making me hungry. Love cornbread. I could eat cornbread by itself every day and every day. I'll check on the middle bait again. Starting to get a little cool out here tonight. Yeah, I love cornbread. Don't get much better than cornbread.
So I think next week I'm gonna fish the other lake that I was fishing and I ain't been catching no fish on. But I'm gonna use 3-aught hooks and see if I can't find what keeps biting.
Maybe I'll get more places with that.
I might. Okay, I gotta go to my truck and get my power cord.
I'll go this one. Cornbread is fine though. Man, you're making me hungry, Andy. Love cornbread. Problem is, I got a 16-year-old son, and he's bigger than me. He's a lot bigger than me. A lot bigger. And a lot hungrier too. I think I pretty much had to start a YouTube channel to feed him. We may roll the other one in and throw it over there too. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. Not sure what Scotty's doing. And when the water gets colder, I usually drop down the size sometimes, but it don't matter to me. I think bigger baits work, but smaller hooks work better too. Alrighty. I've always heard smaller baits work better in colder weather. Yes, they do. Unless you're trying to find fish, because then the bigger bait has more scent. But that's why you do what Scotty did. Use a double hook rig. It's on the bank down there. Get a lot of motion on the post of the bank. Fried minnows. Now, if I catch a fish, I'm probably going to have 3 lines tangled up. I think I'm going to move the beans to Instant Pot. They'll be done in 20 minutes. Yeah, those things are great. Yep, small baits do work better. But like I said, double up your small baits because you have to still have more scent in the water. That definitely works better too. I don't do it very often. I just use my baits ain't, I wouldn't want to call big anyway. So those people use hand-sized baits, bigger in your hand, your whole hand. That's big baits, in my opinion. 4-inch, 5-inch bluegill head. It's not real that big. Depends what you're fishing for. Well, them blue cats will eat a small bait, just the same as they will a big bait. Kitty, 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 kitty. I've been seeing people throwing huge 2-pound baits. Oh yeah, it's just the thought of throwing something big and catching something big. Because throwing something that big, it's going to have to be pretty good size to eat it. So you're targeting only big fish. You're not targeting numbers of fish. You're only targeting. You'll be lucky to get one fish. Yeah, you'd be lucky to catch one fish with a 2-pound bait. That's how we do our boons most occasionally. Do them on the stovetop. Yeah. It's hard to beat an instant pot though. I love the old crock pot, but I can tell you what, smelling that food all day long does not, it's not good for a fat guy. Yeah, I threw all my baits over there, probably won't get a bite. Now there's no way they can miss it.
I found me a spool of string fishing line on my way back. Ain't a bunch on it, but it's good for leaders if I need it. 12 pound.
There you go. Somebody just threw a whole spool down.
That was over by the trash can. Somebody probably picked it up and put it over there instead of throwing it in the can.
That sounds about right. Well, at least they were close.
Yeah. All right. This other battery pack's about ready to die, so I'm swapping them out.
Oh, speaking of battery packs.
Fresh battery pack. Fresh light. Good to go.
I've never made beans in Instant Pot. Didn't even cross my mind. If this works, I'll use it for now on. Make great apple butter. Yeah, I don't know if it works either, but most stuff works pretty darn decent. All right, now we're charging up. I always forget to charge mine.
I put the battery, I had the battery on the tripod, and I didn't plug the stupid thing in.
I should plug mine in first thing. I usually say, hey, I'll just wait an hour. and then plug it in.
I usually try to plug it in when I get here. That way it stays fully charged. So if you drain your battery, you still have a full charge on your phone.
Yeah. Once it goes down, it takes about 5 minutes to charge back up to 3%, so it'll actually charge. So mine might die. I don't know. It was pretty low. It died last week or week before. 1 week it did. Made it back though. I need to get another one of those little battery packs, but it seems like Walmart don't sell it now. How dare they?
They're locked up in the cases.
Not all of them. Yeah, I know that's where it came from, but they don't sell that one, and that's the one that works for the GoPro. So
I've got like 2 different kinds I use. I don't have any problem with them.
it's not all of them work with a GoPro.
The one that I have that I like a lot, which I guess I put down at home somewhere. It's just one of those on brands.
Right, that's a Walmart brand. Yeah.
Yeah, it works just fine. As a matter of fact, it keeps my phone charged and my GoPro charged without a problem.
I bought an Anchor. It's one of the good ones, I guess. Just $20. For some reason they quit selling it. Must have been too good for them. Or they probably changed the brand name. Works perfect. Fits right under my chest mount.
Yeah, that's what I like about my little black, that on brand I got. It fits right in my pocket if I'm wearing like my coveralls or something.
Right.
It fits just perfect in there.
I just got mine wire tied to the bottom of the hose on the chest mount. Works perfect. This is small. It's thin and long, but it's not very wide, like 1 inch wide, 2 inch wide. A lot of them are like flat, but big.
Yeah, mine's probably 3 inches wide, but it's flat.
Right.
5 inches long.
Well, she said. It's flat.
I was waiting for Mid South to say something. He must not be in
Oh,
here.
he's in here. Think he done harassed everybody. Go out there on my bait's the same spot, and nothing's biting. See how it is. It's crazy. Oh, I'll throw them. I'm not too far from that one spot I tried twice, but I can't make it down there because I got debris in my way. I think that's when I caught like 3 or 4 catfish that night. Hey, if I do get that job at the call center, should I develop an Indian accent? Yeah, you might ask Scotty about that. James.
Hey James, I will tell you, I know several people that has worked there that don't stay there very long because they'll promise you one pay and they don't tell you that you have to do this and this and this and get this many qualification calls and everything else to get that pay. So I mean, if you want to try it, go for it. But just from what people have told me, that it's not all that it's cracked up to be. It can't hurt to try it. You might like it.
Alrighty. Not what I was told, but yeah, I figured it'd be like commission based. Yeah, you never know. A lot of places tell you one thing, and it's something else when you go in there. But they just try to get people in those places anymore. They don't care if they have to lie.
And if it's like any of the other call centers that have been in that building for charter, they're there for a year or 2 or 3, and then they sell out, and you have a job again because a different company takes it over. One of my kids' call worked there for a couple of years, and then they sold out from the last company to this company, and everybody lost their jobs because they shut them down for X amount of months, so they didn't have to rehire the employees. Sampy, how you doing?
Sampy.
Yep, it's in the industrial park by the Hager Lake where I fish at a lot. The good thing is that you got a lake that's only a couple blocks away from there. And trout season starts here in a couple weeks. I'm kind of excited. So we'll be doing a lot of trout videos and trout fishing during the winter.
Trout.
Trout.
What are you gonna do with trout? Eat them?
No, we got to catch and release.
Every time I mention catch and release, people are like, "What's the sense of fishing for then?"
For the fun of it.
Yeah, that's what I say. But well, that don't sound like no fun.
That's like those people at my work. They're like, "What do you let that go for?" I'm like, "I'm not going to eat
Yeah,
it. Why am I going to keep it?"
exactly. If you're not going to eat it, why would you keep it? Why would you not eat it?
Yeah,
Makes me
there's a lake just a couple blocks away from the call center. It's a Hager Lake that I fish at normally on Sunday night bites.
makes me wonder though if you start keeping more fish, how many more subscribers you'd get.
Well, you're gonna get those. You might get more, but you're gonna get those subscribers that say, "Well, I can't believe that you kept those fish and then turned them back."
I've never heard nobody say that. But I'm
Well,
sure there is.
and that's like the conservation. There's a couple lakes here that conservation wants you to keep them small crappie because they're overpopulated, and people don't understand that, and they think you're just keeping little fish just because you can.
Right.
I've had people jump on me for that. And then when you try to explain to them that that's helping the conservation by pulling these out. You're just like, well, that's
Well,
just wrong. You shouldn't do that.
lot of them don't know everybody's state's got a different rule, so they think everybody's got the same rule. Also, you're on the internet, you got all kinds of weird people out there.
You
That's
know,
why a lot of people. That's why you got to shut off your shorts comments. A lot of people do.
yeah, and that's just like, you can't take a fish from one lake and put it in another lake. That's totally illegal here. I don't know if it is legal in other states,
It's illegal in most places,
but that's a big
or,
no-no.
or illegal. Yeah. Well, you don't want to know what's wrong with that fish. Maybe something wrong with it.
Yep.
It'll infect all the other fish, or it might be carrying hydrilla or any kind of disease. Same thing about washing the boats when you come off one place and go into another. That's how that stuff gets spread. People like it when you do a catch and cook. I know I've been trying to get Scotty to do a catch and cook.
You got to be
He
able to
could
catch
do
fish first.
he could do one at a campground. Just borrow them from Rod. He's got freezers full. I know he's probably got 2 freezers full.
He likes to eat. He eats a lot of fish.
He eats a lot of fish. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with keeping them, but if you're not going to eat them, I mean, as many as he catches or like Andy catches, there's no way in hell they can keep every one of them.
Nope. All right, Caden, who's back?
Caden's back, Fire Gamer.
Back again.
I remember that name somewhere. He's probably like, didn't I have a wrench before? Yep, zebra mussels. Yep, that's definitely a bad one. I think zebra mussels are just about any everywhere. So I could have swore I seen some down here in the water when I pulled up. And this little lake's been. This used to be a cornfield back here and all, and it's been flooded for years. It's got water in it. It ain't got no creeks going to it. All right. Hi, Stace. Good to see you're fishing. Those that want to keep everything are the ones that don't like fish anyway. When the fish are all gone because we keep everything, they wouldn't care. Yeah, that's probably true, Tom. Appreciate you stopping by and making that comment. That's pretty true.
I mean,
Those
when you have,
people,
go ahead, Steve.
huh?
Go ahead.
What was you going to say?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's probably true. People that don't really care want you to take everything out of the water because they don't really care about the fish anyway when there's none left.
You know,
That's cool, Andy. I didn't know you're still here. I was still talking about you. As many crappie and you and Rod catches, there'd be no way you could eat that many crappie.
I enjoy crappie now and then. I really like them in the spring, winter, and fall, though. I don't really care for the taste of crappie during the summer. I don't know if it's really a difference or if it's just me.
I've always heard it was soft. I don't know. I don't really eat fish myself, but
I don't eat a whole lot, but once in a while I'll keep a couple and cook.
Well, the bite is slow here, Tom. People love to pass judgment. Yeah, right, Andy. Very true. They're tasty, even better, freshly caught. Yeah, yeah. Before they're froze, probably. I would say they're probably taste better. You kept cool right away. Probably depends on where you're at too, I guess. If you're catching them like 30 foot deep there, Scotty, I'd say they'd be still taste good.
Yeah, I don't catch nothing that deep. All the crappie I catch are a foot and a half to 6 foot deep.
Yep. And I've talked to other people, and it's usually around a lot deeper than that in some lakes.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of those areas where I'm at
Right.
that I fish.
Me neither.
Even
It's
when I go
probably
to even when I go to Clearwater Lake, there's only one spot in there that's 40+ foot deep.
that's the deepest spot I fish. It's supposed to be 25. The river's nowhere near that. Wonder if they dug some of it out for Sam's Club to build it up back here. There are biting well around here.
Now, where are you at that fishing channel? I mean, I know you said mid mo, but where in mid mo?
What?
The fishing channel. I was asking where he's at in mid mo.
Yeah, he's in Missouri.
I just didn't know where. I know there was
All
somebody
right.
who was up around Kansas City.
Tom says they're biting well around here. I feel Justin and Dave showing, but the boss and I have been sick, so I haven't been for a long time. Oh, darn it, Tom. Tom's up there by Cindy and Pontoon Jody up there. Watts Bar. I can't remember what Jeremy said. I know he's in Missouri. A lot of Missouri boys.
Yeah, I'm in Farmington. James is down around Annapolis.
Southwest. Jefferson City.
Okay.
Oh, he's right now Southwest Missouri, but he's from Jefferson City.
And Rustic, he's down around New Madrid, I think. I know he's down that way.
Oh, get it, get it. Get a bite. Bite, stop here. No, stop.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite end. I'm over on the southeast Missouri side.
Bite, stop. Waiting on the next flood to fish the river.
Okay. So I was in Farmington and Potosi up until this year. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It's Farmington.
Used to drive down there monthly. My son was from Farmington up until this year. The old Missouri people. Oh, Tom, if you're still there, I'm fishing behind Sam's Club, right off 65. Right here in Columbus.
That battery's shot already. This thing needs to go in the trash.
Yeah, you don't want to. Sometimes you can reset them.
I've tried to look these up how to reset them, and I can't find anything on them.
Okay. This one I've had that said you hook the big USB into the other port, that resets it. That's the what I did, but I know different ones are different. So I thought, man, there's no way I have to reset this thing. I know I put it on a charger and it's still like it was like it was dead. I know it wasn't.
Well, we're down to our last battery, so
Any suggestions for glue to fix a reel seat? No, never heard of gluing a reel seat. Is it a plastic reel seat? No, I haven't heard of that.
okay. How's this, James? You're from K Bridge. More people know
Two-part epoxy.
more people know what K Bridge is in Annapolis.
Two-part epoxy. Yeah, there you go. That might work. I was wondering what brand of epoxy. I should have clarified that. Yeah, he said two-part epoxy. What brand, though, I don't know. Did he say real seat? I must have missed what he said. Oh, the real seat. Okay, I thought he meant the. Okay, now I'm understanding.
Monster on.
Get a monster.
So big.
Scotty's got a monster. It is. Holy mackerel.
That's
Only
not a
one of them.
that's not a mackerel. That's flathead bait.
Oh, I thought that was holy mackerel.
No, that's flathead bait. Here, let me get the light on.
Another whisker fish. Killing it
Kind of
tonight. What'd you get him on?
shrimp.
Shrimp is killing it for Scotty.
Ouch. I just hooked myself too.
Don't do that.
That hurt.
3-aught hooks hurt.
Yeah. The little laser claws, ultra sharp dudes.
Yep, they'll get you. As long as they come back out, you're good.
Well, I try not to let them go that far in.
Scotty, you caught a shrimp on a shrimp.
I caught shrimp on the shrimp.
That's what James said. No, that's what Tom said. Holy bullhead. Oh, Jeremy says just zip tie it. I've left zip ties on the real seat. They come like that sometimes at Walmart.
Yeah, I usually leave them on there.
That keeps them more secure.
I'm gonna go shake this little dude off.
I'm glad Mid South didn't hear that.
Yeah, I know. I thought about it after I said it.
And a bite died here, for sure. Heavy duty zip tie. Yeah, zip ties don't last long in the sun, I've learned. They work pretty good on a reel. Especially if you got one that keeps coming loose. I'd said shrimp on a shrimp the other day. I know you did, James. That's why I thought about that. You said shrimp on a shrimp. Oh, is that a bite? No, I've been seeing that far left rod bite all night. But I never got him, never caught one on it yet.
I
Old
think I got
Scotty.
one. I think I got one piece of bait left, kids.
Yeah, you did. I'll shimp you these shad for you. Apparently, my shad spots, they said it turned over. So I know there was a bunch of dead fish on it one day, but I don't know. I'm still catching fish out of it with a net.
I found a nice floater the other day.
They work. Howdy, Bill. How's it going?
Is that Bill Reddick?
Yeah. Have you tried any of his tips? He's got the lighter fluid in the sand to keep your hands warm in the wintertime.
I have not.
That does look like it's getting a bite. Just don't put it around your engine in the boat. I have no problem with that. I have no engine. How's it going, Bill? Keep on coming up with those tips.
Happy anniversary, Bill.
Happy anniversary for sure. Happy anniversary. His his advice on was it women or love? I don't know, but his advice on that was pretty good too. Stay advice on staying together, I think. I know you probably caught that one, Scotty.
Oh, I watched that. I watched it.
You said happy anniversary.
Yep. Communication is key.
Yeah. So then he walks in there and tries to talk to her while she's doing bills. And she says, "Get out of here." Relationship advice. There you go. Right, Bill? That's hilarious. Someone once told me if you buy her a pair of shoes, then you can talk to her. Uh-oh, I've been married 52 years and always tell her when I am going fishing. It really makes things hard to figure out sometimes. You got it, Bill. I think you probably caught on by now. Congrats, Tom. That's awesome. That's a long time.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh, what'd Sandy say? I've been married for 20 years, together for 24. Awesome, James. The only advice you need is that women are crazy. Don't approach unless necessary. Bill says you can never go wrong with shoes. There you go. Shoes or purses or jewelry. But they never can have enough shoes. Sandy. Oh, Scotty's the bullhead captain tonight. What does that make? Five bullheads now?
4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah. You got two at one time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Two
Double
on.
up, double up.
You got a double treble on one line and two hooks.
And they were both hooked. That was a crazy thing.
Yeah.
Neither
I
one was
haven't.
small.
I haven't done that on a crappie. Catch two crappie at the same time.
I haven't. I've never tried to use 2 hooks crappie fishing though.
It would probably help you find the depth, what they want. Last time I tried, they hit the top one. But that you don't know if that's the bait itself, that which one they like, or which depth they like.
Right. But I mean, it is worth a try because I mean, you can use
Oh,
at least
Bill,
here you can use 3 hooks.
Bill's giving you more advice. Anything that requires you to spend more money. uh, uh, then you're in trouble for spending money. Yeah, you got it, James.
I think I'm about ready to lose my ring light. Like the life of it, I think it's done.
Think the ring light's dead?
Yeah, I think it's got a short or something in it.
Oh man. Well, it lasted a good while.
That's a good thing I bought 2 of them when I got them in the clearance aisle.
Only $13.
Yeah, I think 13 or 15 or something. Yeah.
You need the adjustability on lights. I don't have that. Mine's either too bright or too dull, too dim.
I'm really hoping when I do this review on that lifetime battery that they actually see it, or I send it to them. And I'm really hoping I can get even a discount on one of the small batteries. I can do like an ammo box power box.
Right.
That way I can eliminate carrying these stupid batteries all the time. And I know I have plenty of power anytime I go out.
Be a nice little hack.
Fishing and stuff's got all kinds of hacks like that if you ever want to check them out.
Oh, I know fishing and stuff. I watched Scotty fishing in the snow. I had to go get a coat to watch until the end. Yeah, you pretty much had to. Almost a thousand views, and all you seen was snow.
That was it.
But you just had to watch it because you knew at any moment he could have caught a fish.
217, welcome in.
217. How's it going? Yep, that's right, Tom. Oh, Scotty's caught some skipjack in Kentucky Dam.
Yeah, I doubled up a couple times there.
You got to have some pretty strong line, don't you?
I was running 12-pound, and it was really probably almost too light.
I would say so. When you double up on one of those big ones, what? He caught about a 4-pounder one day. Anthony did.
Oh yeah, I caught a bunch of 17-inch, and them dudes give you a fight just by catching one of them. I was using a Foley spoon.
In that heavy current.
Yep. Pound for pound, inch for inch, catching a skipjack is a blast.
I'd like to fish for some, but I've never done it. Not yet.
I mean, I could sit there for just days and catch skipjack just because they're fun to catch.
Right. What's up, 217? You on the crappie yet, buddy? 217's a crappie fisherman too.
Yeah, no.
Seen two bullheads at once before they normally just sit there and swallow the hook. Yep,
Well,
they do.
that's why I was surprised I actually hooked both of those.
They definitely swallow the hook. It don't matter how big your hook is either. God, my bite sucks here. It stopped.
Yeah, I got like one dot left on this charger, so
Oh.
longer.
I was looking at the camera and didn't look. I had a bite on that orange rod. He took it down pretty good, but it didn't hook up. Turtle, probably. I don't know. That was a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit. I was just saying the bite was slow. Oh, man. Take it again. They just like quit after that. They hit it and then quit it. Turtles don't do that. Not unless they take your bait. That was a good hit. Yeah, that was a nice bite. He took about halfway down. He should have been hooked up, no doubt. Unless he was biting on the bait instead of the hook. You get that a lot of times. More than likely, that's what it was. Luckily, Scotty got another ring light for $13 on clearance.
Hey, these nice earbuds I was hoping was going to work doing live streams. They're normally $30. They're on the clearance rack for 22 or 23. I scanned them with my Walmart app and they were 13 or 13.99.
There you go. But they don't work.
Well, they work regularly. They just for some reason won't
Work the
doing a
StreamYard?
live stream. You'd think they would.
That may be something to do with
Yeah.
StreamYard. Who knows?
Yeah, it may work on a vertical live.
Might. Yeah, they might. You never know. Darn it, man. That was a good hit.
But that'd be a lot nicer than having to have a microphone on. And then you can hear everything no matter where you go to if you're walking around.
Right, right. Bluetooth, right? How long did it last? Hours wise, though. 4 hours?
Well, I tell you what, I used them all day yesterday and all day today, and they still say they're full charge.
Huh. I might have to try. I got some, but I need some good ones that you can get some distance away from your Bluetooth device. I usually stay pretty close to my rods, though. Ain't like I'm going to get up and run very far.
Yeah, I mean they got some distance.
Shoot, I just need to learn how to get connected to YouTube vertical. We can get more viewers in here.
Oh, we could have a ton of trolls.
Yeah. We got plenty of mods, though. Somebody said that one night they said that we had too many mods. They said if you don't like it, you can just get kicked out.
I mean, trolls are a good thing and they're a bad thing because they help your watch hours, even though they spam you and put all kinds of stupid crap in there.
Right.
As long as you're not disrespectful, I don't really care if they're there. because
Yeah.
all this is helping you make money because they are there.
Well, I just like the people that sit in the background.
I would like to. I mean, just out of curiosity, like off YouTube, find out if Clayton makes money with all those views he's getting with them trolls in there.
Well, you know he is.
I mean, I'm just curious to see how much, versus like what we make. But that would be something off YouTube, a phone call or an email or something.
Yeah, I don't know. You don't make much.
When I was in there last night, he had 150 people in his live.
Well, he had like 250 when I seen him.
Was it 250? Maybe it's 250. But there was a lot.
He probably makes $30 or $40 an episode. If they don't lower your pay down. Make money. Bill's like, make money. Right, Bill? Well, when you're getting 250,000 views, you should be making some kind of money. Yeah, you got to kick the trolls out. They're too disruptive. Mostly it's probably just kids. Have nothing better to do. Bill's like, make money. More to spend on the wife, Bill. More to spend on the wife. More fishing rods. Scotty's going to get another one. I better check that bait on that orange rod myself. I think James is right. That fish was smart and only pulled on the bait. Think I got a fish on, guys. Fish on, Scotty.
Let me get over here and I'll get you on screen.
Woo, baby. Reeling that other one in. There we go. Get in here. That guy's fighting. You don't want to come in. Hopefully he don't come off. I'm very big. He's a fighter. Either way, number 3 of the night. Got a belly on him. I was reeling that other one in, and that one went down hard. All right. Well, at least you got this one in your mouth this time. Much better than that last one. He's a little bigger than the last one, I think. Little bitty guy. Oh, yeah.
Cute.
Got a nice little belly on him. Nice little chubby belly. Oh. Talk to you. Say, hey, Sandy. I have items I need for better videos, dot biz. Throw it back into that. There you go. Hi, Scotty. This is a channel cat.
Yeah, I know. I got more whiskers.
Go back. I don't know my lip grippers left. Boy, come back to the bank. Say hi to me. That way, boy. There he goes. He hit it hard, so these little pickers are not, probably not catfish.
Yeah, Bill, we make big bucks on YouTube. Sometimes it's 25 cents per video or per live. Without super stickers and memberships, you really don't make anything.
No, you don't.
And that's the honest truth.
Actually, you get paid more with this kind of live than you do the other live. Unless you're not getting, if you're getting a bunch of views, you get money. But it's like a quarter, 1,000 or less. It's actually less. My 5,000 video, I think it was like 50 cents or something. Not good. You don't get paid much for it. He was casing. Nice catch today. Hey, thanks, Jeremy. That wasn't. That guy bent that rod down pretty good. That's what I like to see. Quit playing around with the rod. Just bend it. All right. He's casing places. Wanted to know many people were gone for the year. I called the sheriff. Yeah, right. Meth head standing there. Could have given him a ride back. Yeah, I bet he was. Well, the fish guy got back on, I guess.
Oops.
I hate dropping everything in the sand. Good idea. Who usually answer the door? Oh, my clicker's on this thing. There we go. Say you're on cam. All right. They don't typically come back. Man, I was rolling this one in, checked the bait, and that one went down. Love it when that happens.
So I might be going up to St. Louis this week. And I'm really thinking about stopping by Bass Pro and getting another rod and reel.
Look at that. He didn't steal my bait, Scotty. I don't know what that is. That ain't no turtle.
Dang.
Whatever it was, he must have felt the hook and then left. Pretty deep right there. All right. They don't typically come back. Got 4 people in. We're all catching the small ones tonight, but we're catching. We're catching though, Scotty.
Yep. Not bad for just being a fishing show.
So hopefully next week it'll work on the vertical eye for you. I have problems going on. I think that's 99% of my problem. But last, Thursday I was just live. It worked perfect.
Well, if we'll try it again, and if it doesn't work, we'll just have to switch back over to StreamYard. That's all. Let's do it.
Another new rod and reel for Scotty. He's already got a room full. He had to replace that one that broke though.
So I'm just thinking about getting another rod and reel.
He's what do you call that? Window shopping.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a bait caster set up for catfish. I got gift cards, so. Do you ever go to a cat conference? I went 2 years ago. That was a lot of fun. I got my nice Mad Catz rod that sits in the corner because I don't want to get it dirty. Because I paid too much for it.
That was one of Scotty's biggest videos.
Yep, sure was.
The perfect size is ones that have a body between their head and tail. I'm not sure what he's talking about. I'm guessing fish.
Yeah, going to CatCon's kind of expensive for me. Just not so much really the gas now because I have a newer vehicle, which would still be kind of expensive. But it was the hotel, the place to stay for a couple days. Because it was $400 just for the hotel room for 3 nights. And I only spent like $200 when I was there. So then you got to figure food and the gas. That was probably an $800 trip to go to CatCon.
Now Bill's saying fish.
Fish, Stacy. It's a fish he's talking about.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with Bill. Traveling ain't cheap, no. Well, that PC funds worked pretty good for me this year. We'll see how long it lasts.
Well, for the last year is pretty good.
I missed 1 year, which was last year, but went down and back the same day. Man, James is just going to camp in his vehicle.
Well, it's February. It's chilly down here in February.
Yeah, it's a little cool.
But I mean, if I do it again, I may go to like Kentucky, like by Kentucky Dam, rent a hotel room there, drive the hour or whatever over to CatCon.
Oh, so you can fish with Anthony.
And I could just make a weekend of it and just like go for the day and fish for a day.
Yep.
Because then it's only the hotel I stay at is only like $60 a night. It's not a great place. It's an older place. It was clean. They were remodeling it, but it's just an old hotel. And that way,
Right.
if Tony wanted to go or something, I could take him with me.
Well, that'd be a good idea too. Yeah. Cindy will probably be having her camera out again.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a 6-hour drive for me to get there. I think it was 6, maybe it's 5. So I don't know how far it'd be from Tony's house. It might be 2 hours each way from Tony's house.
At least, yeah.
Because it's an hour for you.
Yeah, practical, yeah.
And I think it's like 3 hours from Tony's house to your house because I think I Googled it.
You Googled it?
Googled it. Google tells you everything.
Hey, Kevin. There's Kevin.
Hey,
Kevin.
Kevin, how far is it from Kentucky Dam to Louisville? You would know.
Kevin would know. He's traveler, man.
Yep.
He travels all over. Nah, we're not going too late tonight.
No, I'm almost out of batteries.
There's another bite.
About 2.5 hours. That would be a lot better than a 6-hour drive from here.
I just don't know what's biting on that. Possibly
we was talking about going to CatCon.
I don't know if I got it or not. It's probably a bullhead. This is still small. Packing a punch, maybe a turtle.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Bullhead night, boys. Woo, that's a big-headed one. Now, don't be punching me, boy. Woo, too slippery.
Oh, that's cool. You still caught 7 though, Kevin. Good deal. Tony says the skipjack's rolling down there at Kentucky Dam too.
Early whisker hooked him. I got him.
I might have to make a trip down there in a couple of weeks.
Woo!
What a monster. What'd you got that towel wrapped around him for? You cold?
Well, you know why. You know why. They was too slimy. I couldn't get a hand on him. Look at that guy.
That's why I just shook him off the hook when I had him.
Flathead bait.
I got a net full of
I
shad.
can't believe that little guy is pulling that rod down that much. That's hard to believe. But back out there.
Yeah, I wish I had some shad.
Caught them on night crawlers. Awesome, Kevin. A net full of shad. Nothing wanted to eat them. Darn it. That's why I've been catching everything on tonight. Little bitty shad, 3 inches. Scotty's been catching everything on shrimp.
Well, I know he's keeping it warm all up in that little towel. Don't want that fish to get cold.
Exactly.
Surprised he didn't have a little pillow for him to lay his head on.
Those little side thorns are kind of tricky. It's hard to hold on to a bullhead. They are slimy. Imagine catching a 4-pound one of those. Be one heck of a fight.
Yeah, it would.
Just got from fishing. We caught 7, but mostly small. Hey, that's still a good time, though, Kevin. We've caught all small ones tonight ourselves. I'm catching up to Scotty now. There's one bullhead, Scotty.
Yeah, I haven't really had any bites anymore. It's just like they quit.
Yeah, it did for me for a while there, too.
Of course, that moon come up, too.
You got the moon? I don't see the moon. Apparently, bullheads bite it. If they feel something, they don't come back, I guess. I don't know. That's awful weird. Uh-oh. Rod just kind of moving around him.
Yeah, that's not full anymore. It's big though, and it's bright.
Was the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see him, man. He must be back there behind me. Must be while I'm doing good.
That's over to my left. If I sit on the other side of the lake, it'd be to my right. So it's somewhere behind you, probably.
Yeah, he made his YouTube debut there. Little bully did. That's actually a smaller one that I've been catching. That's about the normal range of a little bullhead, though. 12 inches or less. I've caught a 16-inch one time.
All right, guys, I'm about ready to lose my light.
Let's see. The lights went down in Missouri.
My battery pack's flashing at me saying I'm almost out of juice.
Oh, some more juice in it.
I got no more batteries.
No more batteries? What happened to all your batteries?
They're just old. They're not
Junk.
working anymore.
You're right. Spend more money on juice.
Well, this is the third battery since I've been here.
Hey, what happened to that one battery you carry around?
It's at the house somewhere.
Oh, okay. You're not using it.
No, it's the one I can usually charge my phone and run the light both on.
Right. Yeah. The one you use camping.
Yeah. But it's at the house, and it's big and heavy.
You need a lithium battery.
Yep. That I do. So if any lithium companies are watching, I need a small battery. Send me an email. It's in the description of the video.
I got something for like power tool batteries. I got an offer for power tool batteries, but how am I going to do a review on power tool batteries while fishing?
Get the adapter and put a light on them.
I thought about that.
Just like fishing and stuff does.
Yeah, they do the black light like that too.
Yeah, you can use the white light or the black light or anything.
Yeah.
And they've got adapters for different kinds of batteries. So, well, guys, I'm gonna reel these rods in just because I'm about ready to lose my light.
You're gonna be in the dark.
Well, I'm gonna hang out with you guys, but I can't see if that light goes out. I can't see my rod, so it ain't gonna do no good.
He wants the jackery back pack. Don't
Yeah.
say that around Mid-South. That would be cool to have though, because you probably go fishing for 12 hours, 24 hours with that thing. I want a complex light like everybody else has, so you can it's dimmable.
Man, that must be really shallow right there.
I think I got, let's see, 4,000 to 5,000 lumens going all the time, but you can't really tell. Decent one at Harbor Freight for about 200. Shoot, I can't afford 200.
That's a month of YouTube for you.
I'm gonna have to make more catfish videos for that much. I just need a light bright enough to film it. I thought that you said you're going to just need a light bright. Now it takes a pretty good light. Used to use coil oil lantern, Never did have to change the batteries. True, Tom. True. I used to just go in the dark. Then I had a gasoline powered lantern. Gasoline lantern. Got for, I don't know, maybe on my 16th birthday. It was the best thing I ever owned. Before that, I just went in the dark. Fished in the dark. That's why you said you want one. Yeah. Shoot, I just now I don't think I'd ever be able to afford one of those. Do you still like that Tango and Kitfish medium rod? Well, Rod, you, Tom, the middle one's the one you got me, and this first one here, this orange one, is the one I got this year at the Catfish Conference. So now I just need one more. Both got Abu Garcias on them. Yeah, they are good. You seen that little bullhead? He even pulled that. He jerked that thing down pretty good. So they're good for small fish and pretty decent sized fish. I have a solar camp lights. Yeah, you need pretty bright light for like a live for sure, but anything with camera or especially the GoPro, it don't see it at nighttime worth crap. But these actual phones work better than a GoPro, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, at night they do.
Yeah, I think the DJI works better, but don't have one of those. My GoPro don't even work in the shade very well.
No, I kind of notice when it gets like cloudy or something and the sun's coming in, it has a hard time focusing.
Yeah, it just goes. You got a picture of fish and it's like dark. Can't even see it. But if you turn back the other way, you can see it. That don't make any sense to me. Yeah, as a kid, I always just had a good fire going for light. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Battery packs are going to go way up. Keep your area lit up. Battery packs are the way to go. Yep. Yeah, because you can recharge battery packs.
You know, I can't complain. Those battery packs I'm using, I've had them for probably 3 years.
Oh, you got your use out of them then.
Oh yeah, and they were Amazon Prime for like $12 or something a piece.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I mean, charge your phone like instant.
Yeah, and these things got the solar panels on them. The solar panels don't ever work. On one of them they did, and that's the one that went out first.
Hero Max 8. Well, that's, you don't even want to know what my camera was. Mine's a Dragon Touch by Amazon. Dragon Touch. $50 camera. It's the first one I had. And nobody would know because everybody seemed to like my chest cam videos. But the good thing is it seen better in the shade and dark. Problem was when full sun it looked too bright.
Well, both my cameras are 9s.
You got 9s. I think I got a 10. I think I moved up because the 9 price is about the same as 10 now.
Yeah, I got my second one last year. Yeah, it was last year. There was like Black Friday, Christmas kind of sale kind of deal for $199.
Right.
And the 11s were out, and they were like 500, and the 10s were still like 400.
Heck, half of them are probably pretty good, James. Okay, same places.
And you don't really need high speed kind of stuff for what we do. So
No, if you're just doing 1080p, you're all good. That action cam I had did 4K, but I never used it until I realized you could put a battery pack on it instead of using the battery. My life became 100 times easier.
oh yeah.
That's the way to go. Just turning your camera on and off, you're gonna miss something.
I just hate going through hours upon hours of footage to try to find where you're catching fish and what happened right before.
You just scroll through there. It's pretty simple. They say you can just speed the thing up and do it, but I always just look through it. It's not normally hours.
Oh,
I don't fish. I don't fish that long.
Well, I mean, it takes me hours because I try to find stuff that goes on in the video
Yeah,
besides just catching fish.
yeah. You got to look at the whole video and pick and choose the best parts you think. Like I said, I took my 21-minute video, make it 13. I probably should have made it about 10. And I might get a thousand views off that.
We all know that people can't watch a video for more than 3 to 4 minutes.
I don't think 4K takes that much space, Jeremy. I got a 64 gig card, and I've never filled the thing up. But I only fish like 2 hours at a time, though. So 2 or 3 hours, that's the most I ever fish anywhere at one time. That's all I get before work. Before I get hungry and have to go back home.
There went my light.
Hey, Scotty, your lights went out. They're like 35, and the accessories are like 30 to 40. I've tried a head mount. I didn't like it. I couldn't get the view I wanted. But I see people have them on their hats now, so that might be a more interesting thing. Not that I like to wear a hat, though. Not that style hat. Sunken chest treasure hunting. Good luck, boys. Appreciate it. Scotty's got a bunch of bullheads. Win-win, yeah. Will the emergency generator start up soon? Not for Scotty. Not for Scotty. He's ran down to his last battery.
Might be me.
Plus, he had to work a double tonight, so he's probably about ready to go home. We've almost hit. Yeah, we might leave after the 5-hour mark, which is coming up here shortly. Only mount I have for my GoPro is a hat mount. I rigged the chest mount. Oh, Scotty left, it looks like. You rigged the chest mount? Yeah. Yeah, I bought several of those like bundles where you get a bunch of stuff in it, and there's just so much stuff in it. I don't even know what to do with it. I just use the chest mount, and that's about it. Had a head mount, but I didn't. Yeah, 1080p for the most part's good enough. Yeah, 1080p is good. 4K is good for like zooming. You can still keep it at 1080p and zoom in a little better. That's the only reason I like the 4K. In the summertime, 4K is a nightmare.
Can you guys
Scotty,
hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
That's weird. It's just like everything muted out and my screen totally froze. I couldn't.
Yeah, you went out. Yeah, for the most part, 1080p is good. I've been, when I first started, my software wouldn't let me go past 720p. So people are watching on TV, which there's quite a few people that do, they'd probably like to have it at least 1080p. If you're streaming the video anyway, nobody wants 4K. That's a pretty fast connection.
Hey James, go to Walmart and get one of these on brands. Don't get the short one. Get the
I
nice
never
one.
zoom.
Like
Dang it! Dang it! You might have to if you get that topwater bite, Jeremy. Probably don't have to zoom for a catfish though.
You do if you catch catfish like I do. Little bitty old bullheads.
Yeah, that's micro zoom. It's actually pretty cool if you had a micro zoom though. Yeah, running multiple cameras is the way to go, Jeremy. Get different angles. That is the way to go. That's why I like the chest cam, phone. I wish I had another GoPro instead of the phone, but I think the phone does really well. Matter of fact, I think most of the time the phone does better than a GoPro.
It adjusts the light better.
But yeah, exactly, it adjusts the light better. But the only difference is you can't move your phone. You can't put it on your chest because it will be shaky as heck.
Well, Bob does it, and it comes out pretty good.
I don't know. He does. He must have a good phone. Anytime I walk with my, he must have a gimbal or something on it.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I know he puts when he does when he's walking through the creeks and stuff,
Yeah,
doing lives. He's got his phone on his chest.
I don't. Just walking with mine a little bit. It looks. They don't look right. Don't look right. Too jittery. But for most part, I really don't think the 4K other than overheating unless you get it on the 60 frame rate. I don't have too much problems other than overheating. Now that it's cooler, I have no problems at all. Bigger uploads.
Yeah, it does take long. It takes longer to upload 4K than
I've
it
only,
does.
I've only got a 64 gig card, so that's all I've ever had, even on my phone.
I run 256s in all my cameras.
So you must have a lot of content.
I don't, but I have a tendency to
Overfill.
shoot
Oh no! Don't take it off there.
shoot part of a video and then I don't like it and I leave it there and I go and do another one and
I think I like to have another couple more of them just so I don't have to, because I have to take mine off as soon as I'm done. I have to take it off, put it on the computer, and then so I can go out again and fish. And it takes a little while to get it off off the card. So it'd be nice just to have one, another one to slap in the camera and go.
yeah, I keep two and then I have a spare one. I keep one in each camera and I keep a spare one.
You go on big trips. I
I
don't really
do.
go nowhere. I don't really go nowhere.
And you can catch them like for Black Friday. That you'll have them on Amazon Prime. It's usually the Samsung ones.
Right. I've seen them.
I paid like 15 or 16 bucks for the 256.
Yeah, I've seen cheap ones. And I was like, man, eventually they go bad too. I've
They
had a
do,
few. I've had a few issues with losing some content.
I had one crash on me one time and I formatted the thing and it's been fine ever since.
Right. I've had a few problems when it gets really cold. I've had sound issues for sure. It like froze up. I think the phone froze. I think that
Well,
happened
guys,
once.
I'm gonna go ahead and pack up because for one, I'm getting chilly. Two, I got no light, and three, I got no rods in the water.
I use a police-worthy chest cam. Occasionally they are cool. Huh, it's interesting. All our money goes to bills currently. Yeah, I know Bill very well.
Yeah, he's got great videos. Check him out. That's Bill Reddick Outdoors.
He's talking about the other kind of bills.
Oh,
The bills you want to pay. Keep your lights on. Yeah.
lights are optional. You all can see that.
Well, he's going to leave. I'm going to leave too. You know better than that.
Well, you don't have to leave. I just got nothing
Oh
to.
yeah,
Can't see
it's
nothing.
10:30, and I'm just going to reel them in slowly and call it a night. I've been here almost 5 hours, guys. Would have been vertical, but that didn't work out for me.
But we're gonna try it again.
We'll try it again on next week on same show, but Scotty's channel.
I know
Where
that
you
gets.
going?
I know that
Where you
gets
going to?
confusing for you guys.
Where you going, Scotty?
Scotty's gonna go home and take a shower because Scotty's be back at work at 5 in the morning.
Oh, where you going next week?
Uh, probably the other lake.
All right, trying the other lake again.
Yeah, the other lake that I've been fishing. But I'm gonna try smaller baits and smaller hooks.
Oh, like you did tonight.
Yeah, and see how I do.
Should work
I
good.
never caught. I never caught no bullheads over there, so I don't know that there's bullhead in that lake.
There may not be. 3-aught hooks catch about everything though.
Yeah, I figured they'll hook up on them smaller cats.
You got real small. You got real small cats. You just get a J hook. Set that hook. All right, I'm gonna reel mine in. Yep. But be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to Scotty and subscribe to me and subscribe to James. No, thanks, Tom.
I don't think I left anything down. I don't have a light to look see if I left anything. I think I got it all. Because I can't use my flashlight because I'm live. But I think I got everything.
Got a big hill to jump over here. That's the bad part about here. Sitting behind that car lot, I didn't even need no lights. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
Let's go there. I was wondering if the cat bite wasn't being stopped by the lights. They're there all. That light's on there all the time, so they'd be used to it by now.
Well, I tell you, I ordered one of those little green lights you throw in the water for crappie fishing. And I got it from Temu. I'm kind of curious to see if I don't hook it up down here and throw it in the water, see if it pulls fish in.
I'm at like 93 subs out of 100. I'm shooting for. Could be shooting more for 100. I was looking at mine the other day. It took me at least a year to get 200. Believe it or not. I think almost 2 years to get 500. Maybe been less than that. Interesting enough, I had 4,400 watch hours in 3 months.
But didn't have the subs to go with it.
Yeah, now you can get 500. You would have had it. I would have had it a long time ago. They'd made that rule. I imagine there was a lot of channels that probably had to go 2 or 3 years before they got monetized. So it's a good thing shorts came around, I guess.
Yep.
And now, if you go live vertical, you can get a lot of subscribers. I've seen people make 1K in no time now. 2 months and they're in.
Imagine how hard it was back in the day when it was just regular video. That's how them guys like Catfish Dave and Kayak Catfish and Luke with Catfish and Carp, they made it that way. Of course, they started like when there was nobody doing it on YouTube too.
Oh, back when the cameras were $1,000 a piece.
Yep.
They were pretty expensive. I know that. Pretty expensive. I need to do a video while fishing here to show you where we will be if you ever make it down this way. Awesome, Tom. MVP just hit 1K. Yeah, I congratulated him the other day because he was like 9 something. I expected to have as many. Oh, never expected. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to expect anything. All right, Tom. That would be pretty cool video. I got one light barely lit up. All three of them have been doing content for a while. That's for sure. Luke does other stuff. Yeah, he's got another chance. His outdoor boys is flying. Probably doing better than his fishing channel ever did. Well, I know it is. Now, it didn't start out that way.
You know, it's kind of fun to go back and watch them guys back when they started. How their videos look back then compared to what they are now.
Pioneers, yep. I like homestead videos. Yeah. A lot of people do. Scotty says he's going to do a camping videos.
Stacy said that I should do camping videos.
Yep. If you see Catfish Dave back bouncing in the last 2 weeks, that is 20 miles away. 20 miles away from you? Probably. I see somebody's just taking his titles and making it their title. Guess that's the way to do it. Yep, 20 miles away. Yeah, I figured so. Some good fishing in that area.
You know, the thing with Catfish Dave, like him or don't like him, he can go anywhere and catch fish.
Yep, what we've seen. And so can Justin.
Yep. I kind of got put off on Justin. I was
He's
kind of
on
new.
the.
I was kind of new to YouTube. I had really never watched a live, you know, so I was in the chat just trying to talk, and it just seemed like he ignored anybody unless they were throwing a $20 bill his way or a $50 bill. And I'm like, that's just not right. And that really turned me away from lives in general. Because I'm like, well, this is how it is. What's the sense in doing this? Then I come across Cindy, and a couple other people. I'm like, okay, well, it's not the same way. And Jody, I watched some of Jody. So then I realized it wasn't really lives; it was just how his lives were going.
Right, right.
And I'm not dishing the guy. I mean, I know he's running. It's his business.
Right. It's a business for him now.
But he is a good fisherman.
Dang, you got a UFO.
Who, me?
You got a UFO on your screen.
Right, huh?
Justin is okay. He just talks too much and he ignores his audience.
Yeah, he talks a lot. He talks a real lot.
Yeah, but he's telling you exactly what he does and how to catch a catfish. You just got to listen. I just wish Dave didn't complain about everything. Right, Tom? I quit watching Dave. I quit watching both of them.
I have more fun watching those small channels personally.
Yeah, I kind of like watching small channels. The ones just starting out that don't know what they're doing yet is sometimes the best, I think.
Well, I wonder how this is going to work.
Because eventually they figure it out. He's good at what he does. He makes a lot of money, yeah.
I kind of wanted to test this out anyway. So we're going to test this out, guys.
See the one that Dave's tried doing a 4-hour raw? No, I didn't see it, but I think I seen he did a 4-hour raw. They make money on the raws, but they don't make hardly no money unless somebody's giving them money on the lives. Actually, you make money on these kind of lives here. Make money. Widescreen makes more than the vertical for sure. Good humor. Yeah, that's what's funny about Catfish Dave. He's just funny. Other than his complaining, I think his complaining's all on purpose.
Well, sure, that's his character.
He knows exactly what he's doing when he does it. I need a new net. These Walmart nets are junk. Look at that.
Well,
Guess it ain't $20 net. Junk. Need to spend 30 on it, I guess. He complains the whole vid about what Justin's making them do. Sounds about right. That's funny. That's funny though.
So how's the view, guys? I can't see the chat, so.
Are you driving?
Yipper.
Looks pretty good, actually.
I kind of just shoved my tripod in there, it's wedged up against my roof. I just hope I remembered everything. I usually take my light and look on my phone, but I couldn't do it because I was live. Plus, I usually have light.
Never mentions him, but says the other guys who does their 4-hour vids here. I would also wish he'd learn free spool that dang rod so he could use both hands on the net. Stop and clean the window.
Yeah, I'm sure it's dirty.
We get to see where he lives now.
You
Right,
get to
James?
see all, you get to see all the junk on my porch.
Oh, man.
There goes one of them e-bikes with somebody pedaling it. Must have run out of juice. Here. That help, guys?
I lost that baby. Scotty's going to get pulled over. Scotty's probably going to get pulled over.
Well,
Tom,
they're gonna
he's
get
good. Hard on his rod. Yeah. Pulls 20 pounders up. Nope. Nope, flip the 20 pounders.
We got a new Wendy's going in here.
Scotty, thanks for letting me join your fishing trip.
You're very welcome, Stacy.
Tom said.
Oh, Tom. You're welcome, Tom.
Tom. He's around the Watts Bar region
All right.
in Tennessee. If I remember right, I told him to visit Cindy and Jody because he's got a bunch of famous people right there in front of him. There's so many YouTubers in Tennessee, it's just like crazy. They're all in competition with each other too.
Yeah, and I don't get that either, but
well, they all got to make money somehow. All right, James, we'll catch you later.
see you later, James.
Take care. If you need any help, just holler. Yeah, Tom, we're live practically every Sunday night. So next week it's on Scotty's channel.
Yeah, we swap back and forth so it's fair, so we both get the watch hours and stuff on it.
Hope we go vertical next week. I don't think you'll have any. You never have any problem with it, so.
Oh, that was a policeman there.
Except you might have to wait on me.
I don't think so. I don't understand it. You shouldn't have to wait for me.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've not because you get the links, so you should be able to come at any time. But it was acting like had to wait on you.
Well, it told me I had to wait for you, so I have no idea.
All right. Well, catch you later, guys. See you, Scotty.
I'm home anyway, so.
Scotty's home, and you can see his junk on his porch.
I told you I had junk on my porch.
James didn't get to see it.
Oh, well. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thank you all for watching your Sunday Night Bites.
Later, guys. See you, Tom. Take care, buddy.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.